go, but
I can feel it rushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know, but we've been playing the hand now we're dealt, but we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel it for you inside, so there won't be no fear tonight. Can you feel it? The fire in your soul, leaping at the chance for love. Can you feel it? Haunting your senses, letting all your feelings go. But I can feel it rushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now we're dealt, so we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel it for you inside. So there We'll be right back.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the CEA Spring 2020 semifinals and finals. I am your host, Vaudable, and joining me in the booth today is George, or Meet and Greek. How are you doing today, man?
Booth with you. It's been a while since my last Rocket League cast, so I'm ready to get back into the thick of things. We have a very busy end of the spring season here, and of course, a lot coming to us in this summer. This summer is going to be all about online tournaments. I am so excited to get right back into the action today because we have two really good matchups and then our grand finals. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be great. All these teams competing for their own respective charities. The prize pool itself, over $5,000, $3,232, a great number there, going to first place, $1,616 to second, and $539 to third place. There is going to be a third place match, but it won't be on the stream. It'll be played off stream. So even for those teams who don't manage to make it to those finals, they'll still have a chance to come back and win some money for their charity, which is going to be great all along. And George, why don't you tell us of what these teams are and what charities they're going to be representing here?
Yeah, so for our first matchup, we have the Microsoft Ninja Cats going up against Google's I'm Feeling Lucky. Now, Microsoft, their charity of choice is going to be Child's Play. And for those who don't know, Child's Play is a game industry charity dedicated to improving the lives of children and teens in children's hospitals around the world. This includes like therapeutic use of games, VR. I was on their website, I was looking at it, and also I see them all the time at the various PAX conventions. They do such great work, and I know a lot of people who work for them. It's a really great choice. On the other side of things, Google, they have the carbonfund.org. Carbonfund.org is leading the fight against climate change, making it easy and affordable for any individual, business, or organization to reduce and offset their climate impact and hasten the transition to a clean energy future. On the other side of the bracket, we have Booz Allen Hamilton, Booze Clues versus EG Tech. Now, Booz Allen Hamilton, they're going to be putting their stake into they're staking the prize pool into the Alzheimer's Association, which is leading the way to end Alzheimer's and other dementia by creating global research, driving risk reduction, and maximizing quality care and support. EG Tech is going to be supporting Girls Who Code, a national nonprofit organization working to close the gender gap in technology. Their programs educate, equip, and inspire girls with the computing skills they need to pursue 21st century career opportunities. So all of these are fantastic. And these teams are going to be battling their hearts out to make sure their charity gets the biggest chunk of the change. But I think we can agree, Nick, that everyone is definitely worthy here. And if these teams don't win, and if you're watching from home, please, like, you don't have to wait for your team to win either. You can donate to any one of these charities
That's true.
as well.
It's going to be a great time all around, especially because all of these teams kind of coming to the event itself, not just even talking about the charities, just the teams themselves specifically. Most of them kind of went undefeated, getting all the way to the bracket here. Microsoft Ninja Cats, who are the first seed and kind of have been for the past few seasons of Corporate Esports Association, for Rocket League at least. They only dropped one game the entire season, and that was to Facebook themselves. So pretty great to see how this team has been doing so far. They're kind of like the juggernauts of this tournament. And then we have Google I'm Feeling Lucky, and they've been doing pretty well themselves. They're the fourth seed and also did very well going all the way through the playoffs up to this point. So it's going to be a great matchup. And one thing to note compared to other series out there for Rocket League, at least specifically, there are substitutions that can happen in the series. So sometimes we might mention that a player gets subbed out because they want to give everyone a chance during these playoffs as well, or maybe just one player not really feeling it that day, and they're going to make it so that they get some fresh wheels on the pitch, I guess you could say, and try their best there to continue forward. So it's going to be interesting for which team's going to come out on top and how well they are going to do there. And George, who do you think is going to take this one? Do you think Microsoft Ninja Cats
Oh,
are going to take this like all the way, or do you think that Google are going to not just be feeling lucky, but be lucky enough to take them down?
well, Nick, this is a very tough choice for me because I always believe in the underdog, but I was contacted by the Microsoft team and they let me know, first of all, that the Ninja Cats won the 2018 AHGL Fall Rocket League season and the first CEA 2019 Spring Rocket League season. They are not here to mess around. And the only time they lost was last season in the semifinals in the playoffs, rather not the regular season. They lost to Facebook, who went on to win um, the fall season.
That's
So,
true.
sorry, they won the spring season. They lost the fall season to Facebook, but they lost to Facebook, who won it. This is a team that
It's
is
pretty
here
good.
to stay. Like, I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket, but there's a reason why they are the #1 seed going into today. I'm thinking Microsoft is going to take this one, but it's going to be close. I hope it goes to Game 7 because, Nick, we have Game 7s the rest of
Game sevens
today.
all day.
All day. Let's get it. But I mean, how about you, Nick? Before we get these players on the pitch, what is your prediction?
I think the Ninja Cats are going to go all the way. The fact that they've only dropped a single game the entire season, it's insane to think about that. But we are seeing people in the chat saying EG Tech, they're looking pretty good themselves. There have been actually like 46 teams who compete this season, which is pretty crazy. But it's going to be amazing to see which one comes out on top. We are going to get into the match as soon as we can and see which of these teams come out on top.
Yeah, fresh 5 minutes on the clock. Game 1, best of 7. We have the Microsoft Ninja Cats in the blue. Google, I'm feeling lucky in the orange. Let's take this one away.
Ooh, already a goal going straight towards the net, but no, they aren't able to put that one through. Basic Bananas so close, but not enough. Need to be some premium bananas there to put the shot on for Google, as they were not close enough. They're almost on the first push off the kickoff to get things going strong for Google. I'm feeling lucky.
Wow.
So much pressure already out the gate. Basic Bananas again with the follow through, but no boost in the tank to work with there. Going to have to try a little bit harder if they want to get on the board early, but that is a great strategy against this team that has gone undefeated thus far.
No, I absolutely agree. Microsoft, they're such a very offensive-minded team. If you can get the jump on them early and force them to play defense and play uncomfortably, then you're going to set yourself up to great success. So if we can see more of this fast action, high-paced action from Google, I think it's going to bode very well for them.
Yeah, we have been seeing a lot of that so far from Google. Microsoft Ninja Cats, they've been trying to break past their side left and right, but they don't seem to be worrying too much on the defensive end, even with all this pressure that they are facing thus far. They're just taking their time on their approach. We see Lit Razak. He's just waiting for – oh, actually, he's going to just get bullied around by Google. I feel like they're just so close with their shots, but again, barely off the target, off the crossbar.
Yeah, that's like, I think, the third shot I've seen in this game alone where they had a goal-scoring opportunity, unable to score.
Ooh.
It goes up. The clutch shot. And when the opportunity presents itself, Microsoft capitalizes. They take the early lead.
What a way to do that as well. Taking the shot and sinking it straight in. Took so long after all the pressure from Google. I'm feeling lucky to try and get one on target, but now just the first push really from Microsoft Ninja Cats, and they put it in. Shows how accuracy is king in these types of games. Now Basic Bananas. He's going to hit that one over to Hot Chocolate. I love these names as well. But Razak, he's going to have a sip of some chocolatey goodness himself as he takes him out of the play. Razak over to Piranha. Not the connection he wanted. Didn't really have much boost to work with either. Was hoping that center boost is going to respond for him in time, but no dice. Lit on his own, trying to take that forward, but giving it up to the defense of Google. I'm feeling lucky. And so far, we are seeing a change in roles as Microsoft Ninja Cats have moved on to the offensive positioning that they're putting on here.
And they have, and it's honestly, I think it's working really well for Microsoft with how cool, calm, and collected that they poised themselves to be. And we were talking to Brad from CEA last night, and he was talking to us about how analytical these teams are. I mean, granted, these guys are a bunch of engineers. I know how it is because I'm one myself. I know exactly how they communicate and how they think things through. But everything, every touch, every opportunity is calculated, and you can see it right here as well. Even though that ball was going to go in, Piranha was there to ensure it happened. But everything, every choice that these players are making on the field, there's a reason behind it. I think that's what's gonna really make the difference in this series. Is it's gonna be like a chess match. Who's gonna take advantage of all the opportunities first?
And it's been amazing to see how the Ninja Cats have been doing so far in this game against their opponents. But we need to see more out of Google. I'm feeling lucky if they want to come back. And now it's a 3-goal deficit they have to overcome.
Yeah, that's tough, but it's only game one. Granted, I'm just taking a look, seeing what happened here on the defense, and that's just a unfortunate case of maybe defensive communication here. When you have multiple people back, you need to have someone call for that ball. Hey, that's going to be mine. I'm going to be able to hit it out. There's little room for error. And if that slight hesitation just gave that opportunity to Microsoft.
Now, with a little over a minute and 30 seconds remaining for Google to come back into this one, we see a lot more out of Red Jellyfish. We haven't really seen his name mentioned too much. Been kind of going around the pitch left and right trying to support Hot Chocolate and Basic Bananas, but seems they're getting boost starved in their own half, and all the pressure is mounting from Microsoft Ninja Cats.
And right there, that's just the degradation of the defense, and they're doing it so well. The demolitions coming out, forcing your last defender, and then as a result of all of that, you find all three of the Google defense in the same part of the field, open net, open season. Microsoft's going to capitalize on every single time. 4-goal lead, and now if you're Google, I'm feeling lucky. You're probably thinking, all right, game one might be a bust. But we still have 6 more games left in this series. No, I'm serious. I really liked how they started this game off. They had like that tenacity in them, and they had some fantastic goal-scoring opportunities, but they weren't able to capitalize. They could be a very different game if Google is able to score those 3 opportunities. It could be 4-3 right now. It might even still be 3-0.
And that's really what shows how important accuracy is in this kind of a game. We've seen so many shots at the beginning of it from Google. I'm feeling lucky, but unfortunately, all that pressure fizzled out as soon as that first goal from Lit went in. And as I mentioned his name, he scores yet again, 2 on the board for himself. And the Microsoft Ninja Cats just racking up points here.
And I'm just looking at the scoreboard. 3 of the goals from Microsoft have been assisted. They have 9 shots on net. Google only limited to 5 shots. That's not that bad, though, considering just how much defense they've been playing. If they're able to just get the ball out of their own end and recreate these offensive opportunities that we saw from them early on, I think this series can turn around pretty well for them. And even right now, to bring this ball downfield, but then they're letting Microsoft go up and getting the clears. We need 50-50 opportunities.
Oh!
Hot Chocolate seals the deal. 3 seconds left. This could be huge for their momentum.
Might not be winter anymore, but definitely a treat has been delivered into the net of the Microsoft Ninja Cats from Hot Chocolate. Great stuff there, but unfortunately, that last goal is going to be a little bit too late in this first game. But as you mentioned it yourself, George, there are so many games remaining for these teams to overcome each other and the odds. 1-0 is the series score in this best of 7 series against these two teams. And it is going to be a hard-fought battle for Google to come back from this, especially after such a big deficit mounting itself throughout the course of that game.
It's not gonna be easy when you're facing the #1 seed in the semifinals of your playoff tournament. It's never going to be easy. However, Google has what it takes. They showed us right there. They're able to score that last-second goal. If they could just pile on those 3 from the beginning, it tells a completely different story, Nick. And the reason why Microsoft was able to build such a huge lead in the beginning is because Google started out so hot, but then they let up on the gas. If Google comes out in game 2 the same way they started game 1, but they come in more clutch, they hit the shots even slightly more on target, those will all go in. It'll be a completely different game. They can tie this series up, and then we can see this series going all the way to game 7 like we hope we does, you know?
Yeah, really for these finals, like the playoffs themselves, the biggest challenge is just going to be taking a game from Microsoft Ninja Cats and seeing what they can do here. As
I joined the game.
oh, you pulled a James bot there. I see.
I was like, oh, auto. That's right.
Oh man.
Oh man, it's good though. Our players are on the field and we're ready to go into game 2. Lit starting it off early for Microsoft, getting right down to business off the kickoff. RBD Jellyfish. I like the idea. We gave it right to Piranha, who is just waiting. 7 seconds in. Microsoft.
That's the fastest goal has been scored this entire series so far. It took some time for the Ninja Cats to put one in, but definitely worked out in the favor of the Ninja Cats. Now they kind of just have to coast a little bit because Google, I'm feeling lucky. They've struggled a little bit to break out of their own side, but now they're going to be taking it down the field. RBD Jellyfish, not the connection they wanted there. Basic Bananas going to have to recuperate on the offensive push. Not able to get it past Lit, as they'll take it down past midfield line. RBD Jellyfish again having to give that one up. Bonking it off the top of their car, but won't be enough to keep it in play as they are desperately trying to meet Microsoft Ninja Cats. Actually, that's going to work out so well. Hot Chocolate with the finish and the clutch demo from RBD Jellyfish.
This is such a fantastic play. Look at Piranha was there getting ready to make the save, but just completely gets taken out. Google tie it up. This is exactly how they wanted to start game 2.
Wow. That's all I got to say to that one. That was some quick work from them and even faster work from Lit off the kickoff. Piranha setting that one up, getting bumped out of the way. Lit just had to buy their time, and they were able to just put that in with no competition there. 2-1 was tied up, and that was the closest we've seen the score line so far. But the Ninja Cats just proving their dominance in this tournament far with Razak off the kickoff. And if you're Google, I'm feeling lucky. What can you do to stop these kickoff goals from happening?
I'm just looking right now. Jellyfish went back for the right corner boost, but couldn't get back in time. The second player on the kickoff, I didn't quite see their name. It might have been Hot Chocolate. Did not get a touch on the ball either. This is where you need to rely on your teammates to be in the right position and to make the challenges. If you give Microsoft these free challenges, these are just free shot attempts, and it's not going to bode well for you.
So far, it hasn't been boding very well for the Google I'm Feeling Lucky squad, as they are looking to come back into this one down by 2. Still plenty of time on the clock for them to do just that, as Lit sends it off to RBD Jellyfish. A little bit off target, but Razak was there just in case it was towards the box. Basic Banana's going to give that one up to RBD Jellyfish. Again at the midfield, just keeping it in play, but not for long. Razak right over top of them. Basic Banana is going to meet a great touch there to clear it away. Puts Lit in an awkward position, but Piranha on the follow-up. 2 men back in the box is going to be enough to knock that one away, but Microsoft Ninja Cats, they're looming. Lit almost able to put that one in.
Microsoft, they are working at this Google defense here, trying to find another way to get past them. They like this 2-goal lead, but just like in game 1, they want to extend it even further. Here comes Lit, a shot off target. RBD Jellyfish trying to get this one away. But Microsoft, and we're seeing this support from Piranha, doing such a great job keeping this ball on the Google half of the field. Here comes another shot. Hot Chocolate couldn't get there. Jellyfish pulls Google within 1.
What a way to do it, too. A 1-2-3. They never stopped with their unrelenting attack on offense, and eventually it'll go through. RBD Jellyfish stepping up big in this second game. The best of 7 semifinal. We still have 2 more matches to be displayed today. One which will be between EG Tech and Booze Clues. That'll be on the other side of the bracket, and whoever wins this one will face the winner of that. But so far, we are seeing Piranha push up. Lit again, the block, then the dunk right over top of them. A great touch there.
Oh my goodness, look at this read from Lit though. Hot Chocolate was going to get the clear, but Lit just reads it the entire way through. That's the kind of just offensive pull you need sometimes is just full send it, and it works. Wow.
They are just throwing the car at the ball, and eventually they'll be able to push it on through. Amazing work again from Lit. 4 goals. 4 out of 5 goals from Lit so far in just this second game. Been amazing to see the positioning from this player on Microsoft, and
Lit is popping off.
it's just insane.
That's all I gotta say. Lit is popping off. They are doing a fantastic job. Oh my goodness gracious.
Ooh, that demo definitely working out well, but a great save from Razek. Almost had basic bananas on the follow through, but not enough power behind that to send it towards the net. Instead, Piranha gonna go all the way, bounced over top of one of them with his teammate in tow. Razak setting that one up, popping it over top of RBD Jellyfish on the bait. And basic bananas didn't challenge soon enough on the play to take that one away. 6-2. Crazy to see this big of a deficit in the semifinals, but who else but Microsoft Ninja Cats would be able to pull that off?
And I want to say big shout out to Razak on that pass play. That was so well placed and just gave Piranha so many opportunities and just the chance to put it on for free, and then Piranha gets another one. And you can tell the Microsoft defense had a great idea working that one off the backboard. It's very key. Just unfortunate the ball went centered. Exactly the worst place to put it on the field, unfortunately for them, as Microsoft extends their lead to 5 goals, and they're hungry for more. There's still a minute 30 left. Here comes Lit, the shot towards the open net. It goes in, and now it is a 6-goal lead.
You could see there on the wall, Razak was just waiting to try and steal that one as well, trying to come out and hit it into the net himself, but instead not going to be successful in that effort. But you can tell that the Ninja Cats are having a good time here. But really we need to talk about Google I'm Feeling Lucky. They were doing well in the first half of this game. They tied things up. It was really just those kickoff goals, and after those kept happening, they couldn't really recover from that. They had the 2 goals. They were only down by 1, and then the goals just kept coming in from Lit, left and right. What can they do next game to really overcome that and make sure that they don't give up those kickoff goals and the subsequent goals that have followed from that? Because that's really what did them in.
Well, yeah, the kickoff goals, what I saw with the glaring mistake was that they're not keeping one single person back, and they're always sending their third out to go get boost, and most of the time that is totally fine, except when you're facing the Microsoft Ninja Cats. They're just so speedy, so quick that they're immediately starting their offensive run only a couple seconds into the game. You need to be able to react to that, and then all of a sudden you'll put yourself on equal footing. Now, it's a shame because Google, you're right, they were doing a fantastic job early on in Game 2. Can they bring this back into Game 3 now, looking forward? They have to still take 4 games in this series. Well, Microsoft's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
But I think there's still a chance. They were about to get another last-second goal. So, I mean, I think the momentum, if Google can bring it back, they can bring it into their favor. This is a team that is playing pretty well. They make a mistake or 2 here and there, and Microsoft capitalizes on it, but they're able to clean those up. It becomes a very, very close series.
And it's going to be interesting as well because we've been informed by the Ninja Cats they're actually going to bring in a sub to see how they do. They don't want to exhaust themselves in the series. It is a really long best of 7, and they have potentially another one depending on how well they do. So we'll see which player they're going to bring in for that. Looking at the roster, they have Piranha, Lit, and Razak. So I believe it's Pixel Buzzard that they will be bringing in for one of their players to see how he does. So that's going to be interesting to see the dynamic change there for the Ninja Cats and how well the Google team will be able to maybe change up their strategy. Maybe they'll bring in a sub or not and see how that does as well. So we'll see going into this next one once they get that sub and how that is going to do. And just to remind you all, both of these teams are playing for charity. Razak and his team, Microsoft Ninja Cats, are playing for Child's Play, and Google I'm Feeling Lucky are playing for carbonfund.org.
Both these teams lining up here for Game 3. Will Google start to bring this series back? They're going to start on offense first unless Microsoft can start quickly.
No!
Oh, no!
That's really all you could say about that one. Hot Chocolate was in a bad position. Tried to time it properly to knock it away, but it was going towards that net regardless of what they did. Out of position there. And Pixel Buzzard actually subbing in for Piranha on the roster of Microsoft Ninja Cats. So we'll see how well they do with that. And so far, working out pretty well for them. As that one barely going off the corner. Lit sending that one over towards the far wall for Pixel Buzzard. Give that one up to Google I'm Feeling Lucky. So they now have possession of the ball. Basic Bananas going up the wall towards the backboard. A lot of bees going on there. As RBD Jellyfish
I love it.
has to move back towards their end. It seems like all through. Oh, there we go, Basic Bananas. Barely able to get a piece of that one too, but all three players going on offense for Google I'm Feeling Lucky, doing their best to try and, I guess, suffocate the defense of the Ninja Cats, but so far hasn't been working out as they've been able to break out time after time.
Yeah, but right here, this could be a potential opportunity. Razak's last one back is able to steal that boost and bring it out of the zone end. He still has a little bit left. Lit's going to hit this one. It's going to go off the backboard. Hot Chocolate gets in front of that. Whoa. Things getting a little dicey here for Google. They managed to keep Microsoft at bay. Let's see if anything can happen here. As Pixel Buzzard is going to have a free net. The demolition opening up the defense. All he had to do was walk the dog into the park.
You said it yourself. All that had to be was from that demo, and then it was able to take them down. Amazing work being put in by both of these teams, but unfortunately the Ninja Cats still able to just decimate the defense presence of the Google I'm Feeling Lucky squad. So we'll see if they can keep this away from their side. Luckily they're able to get that one away from the box, but I spoke too soon. They're not feeling lucky at all after that one. Bumps in again. Was that the second time Hot Chocolate has hit that? Okay, no, it was off Pixel Buzzard. Okay.
And I see Pixel Buzzard is rocking the Platinum Crown. Way back season 1 rewards. That's impressive.
Yeah, that's some great work being put in by both of these teams, and unfortunately for for Google I'm Feeling Lucky, they must have Googled the wrong thing. The search results came up empty for them, as they still haven't managed to put a solid attempt towards the Microsoft team's net.
Well, Microsoft has the 3-goal lead here in Game 3. And from what we have seen from them, they're not going to slow down anytime soon. They're looking potentially at a sweep situation here over Google.
And I don't think we thought it was possible going into this one, but we thought Google I'm Feeling Lucky, being the 4th seed, making it all the way here to the semifinals, they might be able to give some competition to the Microsoft Ninja Cats. But so far, that has not proved to be the case. And if things continue this way, they might have to rely on that 3rd place match to get some of their money for their charity specifically. But one thing to mention as well, as you could probably see in the chat there, it has been on the West servers for the Ninja Cats so far. And they're willing to switch over to the East servers as well. So that's going to work in the favor of Google I'm Feeling Lucky, because when it comes to online games, ping is a pretty big difference, especially at the higher levels. So that'll be interesting to see how that kind of affects things, as we'll have to remake it. We'll just kind of talk about the teams a little bit in between that next game. But 5-0 so far. I think both teams kind of know the way this one is going, even though there's 2 minutes remaining on the clock based on the evidence from the previous 2 games that we've had so far. But if you're Google I'm Feeling Lucky, I feel that the best thing you can do right now is kind of work on stopping and meeting the Microsoft Ninja Cats wherever they are on your defensive half of the field. Because so far they've been giving them a little bit too much room. And now we see Basic Bananas. He had a chance there, but unfortunately the bounce wasn't in their favor off the wall there, so they couldn't really get it past the defense. But we've seen some presence, some effort from Google I'm Feeling Lucky. It just hasn't been enough to get past the Ninja Cats.
Yeah, just not enough quite yet. But we have seen a slowdown from Microsoft here, at least in the latter half of this game, and maybe it'll allow Google to recuperate some of their losses. Unfortunately, it might be too late to mount a 5-goal comeback here in Game 3, and it looks like it's going to be increased to 6. As, you know, Google has been having a tough time with their search, but was able to just bing that into the net. And that's the furthest I will take my corporate search engine jokes, Nick.
I feel like that's definitely the extent that we want to keep it at here. Or else we'd be here all day making those kind of jokes.
Oh,
But 1 minute remains. Almost a goal there from RBG Jellyfish off the redirect. I feel like that's the most solid chance at a goal we have seen from them so far. But it is with a minute remaining, with 6 goals on the clock. So there isn't really too much we can say about that. But as we mentioned before, they are going to get a server change going into this next game. They'll have to pull off a full reverse sweep. And, okay, as I'm just mentioning that, that's insane.
That was such a great shot. Talk about shot placement, too. Bar down. No one's getting to that. Granted, no one from Google is in a position to even try to attempt to make that save. Or no one from Microsoft. Goodness gracious. Google's the one who scored that one.
Yes.
Fantastic job.
We've been seeing so many goals from the Ninja Cats, we start to think that most of the goals are from them at this point. But no, that one was from Basic Bananas. That was an amazing shot. We might see one here from Hot Chocolate. Fortunately, jumped a little bit too high off the ground and couldn't get the block there from Pixel Buzzard. Instead, with 20 seconds remaining, going to have to give this one up to the Ninja Cats. We'll see if they can prevent the trip to Brazil. So right now, it's probably not a good idea to travel too much. As Razak giving that one up to Lit. Oh, there's a chance. Oh, it gets bumped out of the way. 1 second, and that will do it. 0 seconds.
I thought that touched the ground. I was like, all right, that's going to touch the ground. It's game over. But instead, it bounces right in.
Whew.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
That
Microsoft.
was just crazy. That's all I got to say about that one.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
7-1. I believe game 2 was 8-2.
7-1, 8-2. What was game 1?
5-1. I
5-1.
definitely have that one written down as well. So we're going to be going to game 4. We're going to do a quick server change. I'm going to be taking care of that while my good co-commentator.
Actually, we're going to
Nick
switch
Bobble.
to a quick little break as we fix a few things audio-wise. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the final few games of the semifinal. And this has been the CEA Spring 2020 season playoffs. So this is going to be a great one. You definitely don't want to miss it. Still best of 7, still anybody's series, but 3-0 so far for the Microsoft Ninja Cats.
Got wandering eyes that I seem to follow. Can only stay still for some time. I've never aligned with the city's pulso. That makes it easier to leave behind. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in.
Okay, we are back. I believe we have our levels all fixed. Unless we don't hear.
Yeah.
There we go. I think George is a lot
I
louder.
think you all should be able to hear me quite fine now. If you didn't hear me screaming in the past 3 games, maybe you'll hear me here in game 4. We have a quick server swap. We're now playing on the East servers. Microsoft was located in the West Coast. Google here from New York. So Both teams agreed to play on East, so we'll see if that is really going to make the difference here. But Microsoft has been playing so well, it's hard to like really go against them at this point.
It really is. We've been seeing goal after goal after goal. I mean, you had the totals for each of the games. I'm not even going to bother doing the math myself in my head, but it's just been insane to see how well Microsoft Ninja Cats have been performing. I mean, we've seen them be undefeated and dominant in the season so far, only dropping the one game in total, out of all the games they played. They had round robin, they had a Swiss series as well, and then they went to the playoff bracket after that. It's just been insane to see how dominant this team has been, and that's really going to be, I guess, the story for this tournament is to see who can take down Microsoft. And maybe with the server change, it'll be enough for the Google I'm Feeling Lucky squad to come back into this one. They have the server advantage, I guess you could say, here, because one team on the East Coast, one team on the West Coast, so they'll have a bit better ping to work with. But really, it's going to come down to their play style. If they're going to give up too many opportunities to Lit there again.
Oh, wow. Really forces the issue. Look at this. Basic Bananas had no chance. I'm so sorry, but Lit had that dunk completely read the entire way. No read receipts required. Oh, my goodness.
Insane work being put in there by Lit. And again, say their name and they will score. It is just insane to see how well it has been doing. Pixel Buzzard really putting that shot on and putting Hot Chocolate in a bad position. Unfortunately, having to take themselves out of the play, away from the net, and leaves it wide open for the attack. 2-0. Looking to clean up the semifinal early is the Microsoft Ninja Cats with that quick 4-0 if things continue this way.
I just cannot believe that Lit is absolutely everywhere on the field. But here comes Razak. Could have been a great opportunity. Google holds strong, though. Let's see if they can get this ball out of their own half. Start an offensive opportunity. RBD Jellyfish. Potentially had a shot there, but no go.
Crazy work from RBD Jellyfish there, but unfortunately just not enough for them to get that goal going for them. Razak instead is going to have to give that one up to Pixel Buzzard on the offensive push. It's Basic Bananas. They're going to try their best to keep this one away off the wall, but they didn't really get involved in that play. Are going to get it away from their own half, though, as RBD Jellyfish off the ceiling with a potential setup. Hot Chocolate getting beat out in the 50-50. Basic Bananas, no. RBG Jellyfish took them away from them. Could have had a chance. Now there's a shot on net. RBG Jellyfish can't get it. The bump, though, from Hot Chocolate works out.
Works out indeed. 3 minutes to go. Google, I'm feeling lucky, looking to come back in this series. Their defense is doing pretty well. Here comes another save. But defense won't score them goals here. They need to create some more offensive pressure. And, of course, Lit has the hat trick in this game. And all three goals from Lit were assisted by Pixel Buzzard. Wow.
It's been amazing to see how well it has been performing this entire series. I believe one of the games had at least 4 or 5 goals. I think that was game 2 in the entire series. It's just they've probably scored the most goals out of anyone so far on both teams combined, especially Google I'm Feeling Lucky. Still looking for their first goal in this 4th and potentially final game of the series.
Well, let's see. They have half the game left. They have every opportunity to set themselves up, but can they get it done? Hot Chocolate going to bring this around town. Razak's having a little bit trouble. Can this ball get centered? Here comes RBD Jellyfish's shot. Just goes high. Can he get the double tap? No, but here comes Basic Bananas.
There we go. Basic Bananas getting on the board right off the crossbar, waiting for it to drop down over top of Lit, who couldn't get the save. Now they are able to take it forward and have a chance to come back into this one. 2 minutes and 5 seconds remaining on the clock for Basic Bananas, Hot Chocolate, and RBD Jellyfish to get 2 more goals, tie things up, grant us our first overtime potentially. Now Lit having to come back on their own side. Great touch off the wall there. Not able to connect with their teammate, so Hot Chocolate will keep that one in play on offense. Already Jellyfish having to back up on this play. Nobody home, but Hot Chocolate gets back in time. Waiting for Lit to drop this one down so that they can clear it away. Basic Bananas doing just that, but not for long as Razak sends it back whence it came. Hot Chocolate having to give that up to Pixel Buzzard. Lit on the approach, but not for long. RBD Jellyfish trying to dribble it away, but Razak thwarting all of that progress they made.
And Razak had to do a double duty on that defensive play, not only getting the clear, but had to avoid getting bumped away by Hot Chocolate. And this is the kind of awareness that Microsoft is really showing us that they're excelling in, is the ability to act under pressure. They're doing such a great job on that aspect. And look at how cool, calm, and collected Razak is, bringing this ball out of his own corner as well. A lot of people would get really worried and might make a mistake there. But it's the composure that really is what's separating Microsoft and Google in this series.
And that's exactly what we need to see from this roster, is more composure out of Google. I'm feeling lucky, so that they can take this away from their opponents and not give up too much to them. But there we go. That's going to roll in for RBD Jellyfish, and we might have a game here.
Google, I'm feeling lucky, tied this game up here in game 4 and force overtime.
12 seconds remain for them to do just that. Hot Chocolate getting demoed out of the way, up to RBD Jellyfish. It's actually going to go towards the net instead. No, it's going to go in. The hopes are dashed. Hot Chocolate getting demoed, thwarting their plans. Basic Bananas knocked away, and instead Razak will put that towards the net. A bit of miscommunication there. With 3 seconds left, they need a kickoff goal here if they want a chance at all.
Game, and instead of going goal side of the ball, decided to go and grab boost, and we call it time and time and again. And I think we saw a similar situation play out in the Fusion tournament. I saw a clip of Dazarin and Jorby commentating, and they really grilled one of the players for going for boost instead of defending the goal. And oh my goodness, regardless, Microsoft, they're going to be going on to the grand finals.
Wow,
what a fight.
Yeah, what a fight. We almost saw Google, I'm feeling lucky, come back into that one, but unfortunately for them, it was all for naught. So that final goal was really the final nail in the coffin there. They did have a chance after the server change from west to east, but instead, it will be Microsoft Ninja Cats still remaining undefeated in these playoffs. Haven't dropped a single game at all as well. So they'll be facing off against the winner of EG Tech and Booze Clues, which will be our next matchup. As well, Google, I'm feeling lucky, still have a chance to win some money in the name of carbonfund.org, the charity that they are representing, as they still have a chance to win that third place matchup that will be played off stream. But we're going to take a quick little break as we get things set up for EG Tech versus Booze Clues. I'm sure a lot of people that have been watching so far are very excited for this matchup. Some of them saying, oh, it's going to be EG Tech or it's going to be Booze Clues. Let us know who you think in chat is going to win that one, as we are going to be right back after a short little break and fixing a few different things behind the scenes here. So don't go anywhere. This is the Corporate Esports Association Spring 2020 Playoffs.
Got wandering eyes that I seem to follow. Can only stay still for some time. I've never aligned with Got wandering eyes that I seem to follow. Can only stay still for some time. I've never aligned with the city's pulse, so
Okay, we are back into the thick of things. Welcome everyone back to the Corporate Esports Association Spring 2020 playoffs. We just had our first semifinal between the Microsoft Ninja Cats and the Google I'm Feeling Lucky squad, as Microsoft Ninja Cats took that 4-0 in quite a confident victory there. Haven't dropped a single game in the entire playoffs, as they are looking to be the favorites so far. But that was the last semifinals. This one, George, why don't you tell us about which teams we have that are coming up and about to take the pitch for themselves?
Well, we have Booze Allen Hamilton, Booze Clues. Love these team names. Going up against EG Tech. Now, Booze Clues, they are actually, I believe, the 7th seed overall in this tournament. And EG Tech coming in as the 14th seed. Now, coming as the 14th seed and making it to the semifinals is a huge feat in its own. And I think that EG Tech has a lot of momentum behind them going into this game. Now, a little bit about both these teams. Bruce Clues, they are backing the Alzheimer's Association, while EG Tech is backing Girls Who Code, both two um, awesome charity organizations. And I think both would be very, very happy if either of these teams go on and guarantee themselves some of that prize pool. Now, don't let that stop our wonderful viewers who are watching from home from going and donating to these wonderful charities, not just these two, but to all of the charities that these teams are playing for in this lovely playoff bracket. There's only um, so many opportunities for these teams to make it up to the top. And if you find yourself to give to these other organizations, I think they would also greatly appreciate it. Now, Nick, we are setting ourselves up to another for another best of 7. Now, this one's going to be tougher to choose a winner, or at least a prediction.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be hard to choose a winner after 7 games. That's for sure.
That is definitely true, and we're going to have a great series of that. Both of these teams are going to be competing for that final playoff spot against Microsoft Ninja Cats, and they will be competing at the end of the day there for $3,232 for first place, $1,616 for second place, and $539 for third place, depending on if they fall down and have to face off against Google I'm Feeling Lucky. We're going to get into this match as quickly as we can, have the teams join the field, and get ready for our first game of our second best of 7 semifinals, so we see which one of these two teams can come out on top.
Yep, fresh 5 minutes on the clock. We have Bruce Clues in the blue, EG Tech in the orange, and right away we're seeing shot opportunities. And another shot from Tid. That could have been a wild redirect. As here comes another opportunity from Shimmy, and right away we're seeing some great action on the side of EG Tech, but the free shot comes in for Tid as Booze Clues take the early lead.
What a way to do that as well. Straight off the kickoff, waiting in no time at all to take possession away from their opponents and putting this one on top. 1-0 so far for EG Tech. Oh, excuse me, Booze Clues actually against EG Tech.
Yeah, and we're seeing Salvo here tying this one up. And our apologies, the audio is not working to the best of the abilities. We will get that sorted out as soon as possible. As EG Tech trying to get this one back in order. They tie this one up. But Booze Clues now trying to take this one out from their own field. Salvo working some magic in the midfield. That's kind of what you want, honestly, is a really big midfield presence. And that's something that a lot of teams, well, depending on what league you're in, a lot of teams don't stress the midfield challenges quite enough, but it's actually super key to getting your offense really gelling out there. If you're able to stop the ball at the midfield, prevent your opponent from crossing into your half, you strip away a lot of momentum from them. And by taking more control in that aspect of your gameplay, you're going to control everything else. Rocket League is a lot of push and shove, back and forth, give and take. And if you're able to be tactical about what you give and you're able to challenge your opponents and turn free shots into 50-50s, you're going to really put things back into your favor as we have 3 minutes left here in game 1 and we're still tied 1 goal apiece.
Still tied 1-1, but at least the audio issues have been fixed. Thank you everyone for your patience so far.
Yeah,
as
thank you
Salvo
so much.
going back towards the defensive end here. Leaving that up for Shimmy. Gets the demo on it to Tid, representing Ranked Hoops. Love those guys out there. Feed on the offensive attack, not able to get that past the defense. Intuitive trying their best as well. Instead, going to have to live this one up to Tid. Off the wall into Salvo. Keep seeing a lot of good offense so far from Booze Clues. From that first goal to almost the second.
No
Salvo
way,
with the save.
Salvo!
Intuitive with the push, though.
Oh.
And now we are at a 2-1 scoreline in favor of Booze Clues.
But take a look at that first initial save from Salvo. That was fantastic. It's unfortunate. Could get up in time to get the second one. Intuitive doing exactly what you needed to do. And put that ball opposite corner. Defense is not going to get a chance at it.
Now as we approach the halfway point, game number 1 of this best-of-7 semifinal, almost another goal going in. Would have been a pretty big deficit for EG Tech to try and overcome, but instead they still remain within 1. Intuitive can actually leave that one for Tid. Seem to have run out of boost on the way into the stratosphere. Luckily for them, they aren't having to worry about rocket launches going on today. Salvo sending that one off to Nylon. Will take his time on the approach off the back wall. Good follow through, and that's all they need to tie things up.
And I'm taking a look at this shot from Salvo. Was this pinched in? There's a lot of speed on this play. He gets the pinch off of Feed. Feed trying the best to get in front of that one. But they tie it right up, and this whole game, back and forth, back and forth. You can tell that this series is going to be a close one.
Now Nylan going to give that one and wait for his teammates to push forward. Tid, great touch off that side wall in the midfield, but not going to last long enough for EG Tech to push downfield. Looking to see if they can get the lead themselves in this series. Almost able to do that, a bit off target instead. Will have to retreat to their own half of the field. Intuitive off that backboard, not going to get the double touch. Very awkward bounce there. Will allow Salvo plenty of time to move up, but again, sent back from whence it came. Feed has a chance, but Shimmy not going to give them any room to breathe. Salvo again, meeting them in the air, leaving that up to Shimmy. See what he can do in the corner. Being bullied out of the way. The defense can't get the touch there. That's going to give it up to Salvo. Bounced off the ceiling, but no follow-up in sight. Was a perfect opportunity to capitalize on, but instead, there's less than a minute remaining, and either side looking for that potential game-winning goal.
Yeah, and Salvo really wishes they can get that one back. Excellent opportunity. Here comes a shot from Shimmy.
No.
It's not in.
What?
It's still not in. What? I could not believe that. It was riding the goal line. It could not find purchase. And now Booze Clues are downfield, unable to create an opportunity of their own as things are starting to stagnate for both teams. We might be headed to overtime.
This might be the first overtime of the playoff tournament so far. Well, more the stream itself. With 6 seconds remaining on the clock, we see that Booze Clues are looking to prevent that from happening, but the bumps aren't going to do them any favor. Still in the air, though, off the back wall. Not going to touch the ground just yet. Shimmy launching that to the other end of the pitch. Tid keeps it up for just a bit. Not going to be enough, though, as Intuitive hits it down, almost on target, as we get our first overtime of the stream.
And what a way to start this one. Here comes an opportunity. Intuitive could not get there in time. This ball is going to find itself in the midfield, maybe have an offensive opportunity for EG Tech. Can they get this rolling?
They're going to have to get the ball away from Booze Clues first if they want an opportunity at all. Intuitive Almost there in time to knock that towards the net, but the defense was ready and waiting. Shimmy winning that challenge. Barely so, getting knocked out of the way, but still keeping it going forward towards the net. Nyland actually going to give that one up instead, as Salvo has to back up on this play. Very awkward bounce off the wall. Kind of works in their favor as they center it for Shimmy, but gives up possession to Tid instead. He'll take it off the wall, over top of one, but not far enough away to grant them any reprieve on the defensive end, but send it right back down the field, and Tid will be ready and waiting. It's intuitive, and Tid pushed up a little bit too much, but nobody there to punish.
A minute into this overtime. Very hard to tell which team's going to come out on top. We know this series is going to be very close. Shimmy almost finds the angle. Had to almost take the protractor out for that one. Instead, Booze Clues stay alive, but there's so much offense coming their way. They're actually going to turn this into an offensive possession. Nyland is there. Keep the defense secured. And it's just going to come down to which team's going to make a mistake first. That's how close this game is. As
we've seen a few of those mistakes potential from Booze Clues on the offensive end where they just overcommit, but really it seems like EG Tech either A, don't have enough boost to work with, because you see right there they just keep taking the corner boost away from them, or B, they just don't have enough confidence in their ability to transition onto offense. Now they have a chance here. Salvo going to give that one up, but two defenders on that backboard making it very difficult. There is potential, but again, they can't rip possession away from Booze Clues for long enough.
Yeah, and they're both teams playing very conservatively. We saw on that last play, Salvo was playing back as the third man, but elected to not go for the ball, recognizing that, no, what a shot and redirect. What? I'm spinning in my chair. That happened so fast. EG Tech couldn't do anything about it.
And they had two members perfectly positioned to try and get in the way of that one. Unfortunately, they could not do that at all, and instead, it will be Booze Clues taking game one there in a spectacular fashion in overtime. And I still don't know. Like, we were talking going into this one that both of these teams are kind of the underdogs when compared to the opposite side of the bracket, but really, they have been showing up in force throughout the playoffs, throughout the Swiss round, and even throughout the round robin series itself. So we're going to see going into this next game, into game two, what EG Tech can do to try and come back, get that lead early, because really Booze Clues getting that first goal, I feel like that's what led to the victory at the end of the day, even though it went to overtime.
It did go to overtime, but we could see even in overtime, Booze Clues had a lot of that possession, and they were doing such a great job of slowly whittling away at the EG Tech defense. Now, game two could be a completely different story. We can see EG Tech come out firing all cylinders, get everything going here as we're starting game two right away. These players, Nick, they don't want to wait. They want to get right down to business, and it comes down to Salvo taking this one downfield. Well, let's see if EG Tech can start off this offense.
So far, so good for Booze Clues, holding EG Tech at bay while they are on offense. Good touch from Shimmy, though. Wide open net opportunity. They just need to get the finish.
Oh,
barely
Shimmy!
Off the mark.
Open net. He wishes they had. Oh my gosh, Shimmy wishes they had that one back. Oh, that would have been fantastic.
Almost saw Fee trying to pull off the midair bump there off the ball instead to just have that one slide in, pulling out some ones plays going on, but not enough to get past the defense. Couldn't get the connection they wanted. Instead, going up for another touch. Waiting to see what Nyland can do as they deflected away from the box. Tid trying to keep this one in play, but not much boost to the tank for anyone on offense to work with. Intuitive, though. They can get this past. Might be able to keep things going. Went for a bump. Not a good touch from Tid. Gives it up to Feed off the backboard. Two members of EG Tech on the line of the goal. Going to make it very difficult for anyone to get past them. Nylan actually passed one, going for the dribble. Not the greatest handoff to Salvo, but they will come out with that demo, but not an accurate enough shot yet to get the first goal on the board. Now Feed, giving that up to Intuitive. Gonna get that corner boost, past one, maybe past another. Nope, not long enough. A shimmy with a pinch all the way to the opposite end of the field. Buying them some time to move up. Bump Intuitive out of the way a little bit, but Tid, plenty of room to work with to keep that away from the blue half of the pitch. As I just say that, it goes right back from whence it came. A little under 3 minutes remain on the clock to see if EG Tech can come back from the 1-game deficit in this best-of-7 semifinal.
And they've already shown us this game. Granted, Shimmy had a wide open net. Unfortunately, they weren't able to put it in. But this team has what it takes to take out Booze Clues. Can they get it done? But what I've seen so far, Nick, at least here in game 2, oh, come on. The caster's curse always getting me.
Oh, man.
Always getting me because, oh, man. You say one thing and Feed is going to be like, no, George, watch this. Hammers that into the net. About half the game left to go.
Amazing work from Feed there yet again. Almost got that early goal to start things off, but bided his time, waited for the perfect opportunity, sunk his shot. Now we have to see if we can have an answer from EG Tech themselves. They've been relatively quiet so far as shots are concerned on the net, but no, that's not going to be enough. Shimmy trying to recover off the wall. Valiant effort, but that won't do enough to stop the Feed himself. As he puts that one straight towards the net. Was going to go with a follow-up, even if they got it away. 2-0. So we are past the halfway point at this point.
And that's a really rough situation to find yourself in. You had all 3 defenders back, and you'd think that'd be enough to stop this goal from happening, but it's unfortunate. And it's a really good lesson for not just EG Tech, for both these teams, really. You can have the players back. Can someone stop Feed? Because this is getting ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
That's really what I feel like EG Tech need to do. They just need to take Feed out of the play completely, and then they won't have to worry about the best player on the field, I guess you could say at this point, especially with how well they have been doing so far. Been amazing to see the work he's been putting in on offense. But now they're getting a little bit overconfident. They can't afford to give up that much room to EG Tech. Now Nylan got a chance to get that away, but again, Feed leading them whenever it's opportune for Booze Clues to take the ball away from the clutches of EG Tech. So they have struggled to hold on to possession so far in the latter half of this game. Need those 2 goals. That bounce off the wall might do them some favors, but again, Feed just disrupting any opportunity EG Tech might have. As there's a chance. Oh, barely off target. That could have been what they needed.
It could have been, but was just not in the cards. Let's see if Tid can do something here, extend the lead for Booze Clues. But instead, we have 40 seconds left. EG Tech need to find 2 goals here to push it to a second overtime of this series. Can they get it done? Or will Booze Clues run away from this? Booz Allen Hamilton playing very, very well here in game 2. They've definitely improved upon their offensive aggression. I think that's what's been super key here. In game 1, they were playing a little lax, a little weary because you don't know your opponent that well. But now that they're dialed in, they're a much larger threat towards EG Tech.
Things continue this way as well. EG Tech are going to have to change their entire strategy up. 'Cause so far, as soon as Booze Clues gets a goal, that's all she wrote for EG Tech in the series. But we'll see if they can come back in this next one. There is still plenty of games remaining. Only a 2-game lead in the favor of Booze Clues currently, and it is a best-of-7 series, so plenty of time to come back into this one. Don't have to pull off a full reverse sweep yet, but if they lose this next one, they will have to do just that to get into this next one.
Yeah, and when I'm looking at EG Tech, I see a story about quantity versus quality. They had two very quality shots on net, and it's unfortunate that they weren't able to score those. But their quantity was very low. It was just those two shots. If we can see EG Tech bring up their offense, play with a little bit more aggression, we'll see more opportunities come from them, more goal scoring chances, and
We're going to have to
maybe
reset the server
something.
real quick as
Oh,
we get the players back into that one. Sometimes it happens whenever we do these kind of streams. The servers go down right when we're wanting to get into a game itself, but gives us some time to talk about the series so far while George sets that up for us. But amazing to see the effort being put in by both these teams. You can tell kind of the difference in how close both these teams are compared to what the last series was with Microsoft Ninja Cats and Google I'm Feeling Lucky. Booze Clues and EG Tech, even though Booze Clues have just been kind of playing their heart out on offense, especially with feed, I still feel like EG Tech have something they can pull out here to kind of get a game under their belt and not get 4-0'd. Otherwise, we're going to have a pretty quick stream here today if it goes all the way to the finals and everyone is winning their matches 4-0. But one thing to mention as well, these teams are competing for an over $5,000 prize pool that go to their respective charities. EG Tech and Booze Clues. Let's just take a quick look at that for whose charities they're representing. EG Tech representing Girls Who Code, and Booze Clues, the Alzheimer's Association. Why don't you tell us a little bit about these two charities while I get this match set up?
Nick, and for folks at home, Girls Who Code, national nonprofit organization working to close the gender gap in technology. Their programs educate, equip, and inspire girls with the computing skills they'll need to pursue 21st century career opportunities. On the other side, the Alzheimer's Association is the way that leads the way to end Alzheimer's and all other dementia by accelerating global research, driving risk reduction and early detection, and maximizing quality care and support. Both very great charities, both very deserving. It's almost like we can't pick and choose. Both very deserving of everyone's support. So
Oh,
of
yeah.
course,
I mean,
if you're watching from home and you're able to spare a couple bucks here and there, feel free to help out not just the charities that are have the winning teams today, but maybe some of the ones who have not. And of course, we only ask if you can actually are in an opportunity or in a place to give as well. We don't want to force the hand of anyone who's watching as well. Whatever you're comfortable with, if you are, that's totally fine. We're not judging you.
that sounds like you're judging them a little bit, George.
No, not at all.
It's fine. It's great. But yeah, there's a lot of great teams competing for their respective charities, and that's the great thing about this. 3 different charities all going to get some money from the prize pool. And even those who don't, I'm sure there's still going to be contributions made from either teams or other people out there. And there's so many different great causes out there for people to support during this time. But we are getting everyone into this matchup as quickly as we can. Just a reminder, it is EG Tech versus Booze Clues. Booze Clues currently up 2-0 in this best of 7. As we are getting into game number 3, I believe, of this best of 7 series.
Let's do this. Another fresh 5 minutes on the clock. Sorry for the wait. We thank you for your patience. But let's watch some great Rocket League action as Feed and Nyland going to battle it out midfield. It looks like EG Tech will have first offensive possession.
That's exactly what they want to have, too. Don't want to give up too much space to Booze Clues. That's what did them in the last 2 games, especially Feed. This time Salvo actually is able to meet him in time. Good touch as well from Nyland previously to take that away, but Tid's not going to give them any room to breathe. Salvo, though, hits that into the blue corner. Away from Intuitive. Feed himself takes the initiative. And away he goes, right towards Nyland and the net. Not much boost to work with there, so have to back off and rely on Tid to keep this away from the EG Tech offense. So far, so good for Booze Clues, holding EG Tech at bay.
But we're only 1 minute here into game 3. The opportunity. No way. It does not go in. Nyland, last one back to hit this one away for EG Tech. How did Booze Clues not score that? I could not answer. That's a very complex question that I have to have a whole essay dedicated to it. But instead, we are tied 0-0 here. A minute and a half in, but feed coming through clutch.
I know you were saying tied 0-0, but it was bound to happen, especially with feed. Tit almost getting a piece of the pie there, but instead barred down and in from feed. And we've come to expect that so far in this series from feed. Super accurate with their shots and just the perfect placement and positioning when they need to be for Booze Clues. So far looking for EG Tech to have a star player step up and tie things up for their team as they are currently down 1-0 here and 2-0 in the series. Salvo almost doing the dirty work there for their entire team. Still need a little bit more than that to get things going for EG Tech.
No, and I agree. I'm watching Salvo play in the field, and they're able to bring the ball with such grace to any position they want to. However, we still need the rest of the EG Tech squad there for support. And when we see the team plays come out for that team, things look great. But right now, we're seeing a little bit of a lack of that. If they can start getting the pass plays on point, things will turn around.
Now goes into the favor of feed. Hands that one off to Nyland. Biggest thing is these awkward touches that EG Tech are being forced into, just relinquishing any of the possession they have. And Shimmy actually almost, no!
Oh,
that is so unfortunate.
That is so rough because that would have been a fantastic save. But oh my goodness, look at that touch.
It was a beautiful goal, but in the wrong direction for EG Tech, as they're going to be wanting that one back for sure. Booze Clues.
That one hurt to watch. It definitely did. Oh, goodness.
That's going to work in the favor of Booze Clues, too.
Yeah, but we have 2 minutes to go here in Game 3. Booz Allen Hamilton looking to cruise towards Game 4, potential sweep opportunity. But EG Tech still has time to make things right and bring themselves back into this series.
And I love the chat that's going on right now. They're just setting up for the reverse sweep. That's what's going on right now. They just want to prove how dominant EG Tech are. They can go down 3 games and come back and win 4. And they'll have to do just that if they drop this one and don't manage to put any more shots on target. Great save from Nyland. Might have not been enough, but luckily for them, Shimmy able to knock that one far enough away from the offense of Booze Clues.
Minute 30 left. Shimmy. Great opportunity. Here comes Salvo. Bringing this one around the corner. Can get one more touch. Unable to. Nyland getting a piece of it. And here comes Shimmy with enough boost to start something. This ball's going to be hit into the center field. And another 50-50 situation gets lost upon by EG Tech. It's going to give an opportunity for Booz Allen Hamilton. Can they bring this one downfield? Here comes Speed. Somehow is able to get touch after touch on this ball. Oh my goodness. Dancing the ball around like a ballerina. Oh, wow. Look at the finesse, the control coming through.
Barely had any boost in the tank left at the end of it there, but just enough to push it on through away from that last defender who came and tried to sweep it away from the goal line. 3-0 in the favor of Booze Clues. It's a little less than a minute remains for them to hold this lead. And if they do just that, it'll be 3-0 in series score as well. So they'll be looking for their final game for the full sweep of the semis. One before with Microsoft Ninja Cats against Google, I'm feeling lucky, and potentially one here against EG Tech with Booze Clues potentially getting the victory. But still, 17 seconds on the clock. Not much time remaining in this one for them to come back, so we will be looking for that fateful 4th game if EG Tech will be able to come back, pull off the reverse sweep, or if the sweep is just going to be a regular one in the form of Booze Clues, and definitely Feed taking all the goals as far as they can in this series.
Yeah, goodness gracious. Booze Clues, they're looking really hot right now. They're doing a fantastic job. They're going to be marching into Game 4 feeling pretty good. Now, Nick, I just want to point out something to our viewers at home. We have a viewer named Josh who's wondering, are we real?
We are real.
I promise you all at home, I'm a real person.
I think they're wondering if these plays are real, though, because that's been some insane work being put in.
Oh my goodness,
by
these
Booze
plays
Clues.
are making like my heart drop and elevate all at once. There's so much going on now. Something I like to think about, Nick, is what's more impressive, a sweep or a reverse sweep? I think this is a reverse sweep, and this would be the time to do it. EG Tech, reverse sweep. Can you get into the grand finals? This is what it's going to take.
It's going to be a great one. We're going to have another 5 minutes on the clock to see which team comes out on top here. Game number 4 of the second semifinals of the Corporate Esports Association Spring 2020 playoffs as they take the field for the kickoff. Shimmy able to win that one. And actually, that is a great touch, but Feed, an amazing save there.
It's a great touch, but it's a great way to start Game 4. You need as much momentum as possible. You need to be all up into the face of Booz Allen Hamilton if you're going to have a shot of getting this reverse sweep going, because all it takes is one goal to start something magical.
We might see something magical here from Feed over top of one. Bumped out of the way, but that might have been enough if it weren't for Salvo patiently waiting for their time to strike the ball away from that goal line. Tid just waiting, cherry picking to see what they can do to keep it away from the defense of EG Tech. This has been all Booze Clues on offense in this first minute of play.
It has been. They're waiting to strike here. We need to see EG Tech bring it back, build up that offense, or else Booz Allen Hamilton might run away from it with here.
Feed with a great touch there, but not going to lead to anything as they couldn't maintain control of the ball long enough to set up their teammates. This time Shimmy on offense. Going to take it away from the corner. See if they can pass it off to Nyland. Did just that, but not going to do much on offense. But this will from Salvo.
Yes! Salvo! I've been waiting for this team to score since Game 1. They bring it back here in Game 4.
Wow. That's all I got to say about that one is wow. Great work.
They're back in this. This is going to get really competitive real fast.
That will only be a matter of time if Feed is able to get one towards the net. That demo actually worked in the favor of Tid, putting them in a good position, and Intuitive will capitalize on the play to tie things up 1-1.
And take a look at this tap-in from Intuitive over the defense. Nyland was there, I believe had the boost, but it was just too surprising for them. And it gets right by. We're tied 1-1.
Crazy way to come back and tie things up. Very unfortunate for EG Tech, but you can't blame luck in this type of a game. Crazy aerial 50-50s for both Tid and the members of EG Tech as Salvo takes this one forward. Again, meeting Feed in the air. Everyone just barely holding on with a boost that they have to try to keep this towards the box on the blue half of the field. Instead, will drop into the hands of Feed. He's going to take his time, go for the wave dash fake. Instead, it will land into Shimmy's clutches. But not for long as Nyland. He'll take that back towards the blue half of the field. We approach halftime of game number 4. Gives that up to Salvo. Great touch, but not on target. And again, will be ripped away from the offense of EG Tech. Now Shimmy takes it one perfectly away from the
Could be an
offense.
opportunity.
Almost there, but seems like as soon as the opportunities start for EG Tech, they go away unless it's Salvo barely off target, off the corner and away.
Shimmy had the read but didn't have enough boost to hit it in. And now something I'm really curious to see, because we've seen it now happen so often, is the midfield presence for EG Tech. And Salvo did a fantastic job of reading the ball and keeping this play on offense. Shimmy is doing it there as well. He's actually going to bring this around the corner. But no one there to support. Everyone playing very conservatively right now. You do not want to make a mistake if you're EG Tech, because that could spell disaster.
Now we see Tid on offense, setting that one up, but nobody home for Booze Clues to follow that up. A good demo for Feed will buy them some time. Not enough as it gets cleared towards the midfield line. Instead, Nylan setting Shimmy up for the clear. Tid just patiently waiting. Couldn't get the connection, though. That will open up some room, but not long enough for any opportunity. Intuitive jumping a bit too high on the play, giving it up to Tid. He takes down the field away from one. Maybe enough for Intuitive to get involved, but instead, Feed takes it down. Pass one, pass two, pass three, but all by his lonesome is not going to be enough to get that
Shimmy's
second
got
goal
boots
they
and
need.
Island.
There's a
The
touch.
connection.
Oh,
No way! Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness! Shimmy finds Nyland and then the pass back. No way! That was incredible.
I
I
don't
am
think that
falling
was
out of my
intentional
chair.
at all, but it is going to work in the favor of EG Tech. They're lucky it didn't bounce out of the way. They're keeping up the offensive pressure. Salvo away from the defense. Nylan. They have to be careful, though, for EG Tech not to give up too much room to Booze Clues to tie things up. Salvo waiting patiently on the goal line. Intuitive with the setup. There we go from Tid, and yet again, they go down by one, and they tie things up so easily.
And this is why you can't let Booz Allen Hamilton have so much space. Yes, you take the lead, but like we saw the same game, they always strike back. When it was 1-0, they immediately tied it up. After going up 2-1, it's tied back up again, but Nyland throws a dagger into the net. 17 seconds left, but hold your breath. This game is not over.
That was a perfect execution, and the defense really did all they could there. Tid almost making it there in time, all the way from the corner, barely missing the mark, going to slow things down as Feed, and that's where they are their strongest in these 1v1 scenarios. But now we are seeing EG Tech working together as a team. Just need to hold off for 4 more seconds away from Booze Clues, and they could potentially pull off this reverse sweep, and they're going to get their
Watch out for
first
Feed.
Feed. Oh, they get it away. That'll
Wow.
be it. EG Tech take game number 4, and their hopes are still alive as we continue forward on this best of 7 series for the semifinal. 3-1 now
Wow.
is the score for that. I'm going to switch to our faces for a little bit just so you can see how flabbergasted we are.
I'm just surprised that I'm still sitting in my chair. I'm shocked that I'm not casting from the ground right now because I just want to be just like this, just taking it all in.
Man, I just
Wow.
that's all you can really say about that series.
That was-
It was amazing work being put in by every player on the field. And even Feed, who had been scoring all the goals, really, most of them at least, for Booze Clues in the first 3 games so far of this series. Relatively silent on offense. They had 3 shots, but they were all stopped by EG Tech's defense. You saw that Feed had to be on defense so often with all those saves, 4 saves to their name. EG Tech really working together on this one, and this is the most cohesive we have seen them been this entire series. So if they can keep that up, they're going to look pretty strong going into this 5th game of this best of 7 and could potentially pull off that reverse sweep. Or Booze Clues are just going to dash their hopes and dreams and just take the victory here.
Well,
Move on to face off against the Microsoft Ninja Cats in the finals.
their future is in their hands right now. EG Tech knows they know they have the tools to get the job done. It's just, are they going to be able to put the puzzle together here in games 5, 6, and 7 to pull off the reverse sweep? Because what we've seen from Booze Clues is that they are so unrelenting. If you gave them another 30 seconds in game 4, I think they would have tied it up again.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Especially if it went into overtime. They most likely would have taken that after they regained their composure. But crazy to see the work and effort being put in by EG Tech. Can't knock them for that. But we still have a 3-game advantage in favor of Booze Clues. They just need one game if they want to get the victory here and move on to those finals against Microsoft Ninja Cats, who have so far not dropped a game in the playoffs. Whereas now Booze Clues, they were looking to do the same, but seemed to drop one against EG Tech. So a minute has gone by. So far, Booze Clues, they had most of the offensive pressure. We're giving some up to Shimmy and the other members of EG Tech as they can see what they can do here. Good touch from Feed, popping that one up into the air. Gonna have to back up on the play as not much room to work with there. Starting to see EG Tech meeting them wherever they are on offense. That's exactly what they need to do, but this gives a good opportunity to Intuitive dropping that one down. Feed getting bullied out of the way enough to take this away from them and go on offense themselves.
I'm looking at Feed. Wait, does Feed have alpha boost?
I think Feed might have Alpha Boost.
Oh man, all right. That explains a little bit. the incredible skill we've seen from Feed. Folks at home who might not know, Alpha Boost was given to early adopters of Rocket League who played in the beta or the alpha. Is it the beta too?
It's one of those, but it doesn't really matter too much here. Feed getting that first goal. Salvo waiting patiently, but not able to react in time to that speedy shot from Feed. It took some time for Feed, 5 minutes at least, to get a goal after that last game, putting 3 shots towards the net, probably more than that than it had registered. But every game so far that Booze Clues has gotten the lead early. They have won, so this is indicative of that at all. They might take the victory here, unless we see something from EG Tech. Almost in, but going to bounce towards the upper 90 and out. And EG Tech, again, are going to be wanting that one back. Now Feed, bouncing it off the wall. Falling up again. Takes it away from Nylan, and this is kind of what we expect to see from Booze Clues. They were stuck on their own end for the majority of game number 4, but now it is all offense all the time. When you are just dominating the pitch and keeping all the pressure up on your opponent's end, you don't really need too much defense other than the midfield line from what we've seen.
And really, Nick, it's just all business here on out from Booze Clues. They are playing their game. They're all calculated. They're collected. There's just no stopping this team at this point. Once they're locked into this mindset, this winning mindset, it's so hard to stop them. EG Tech has a huge grocery list of items to fix here in Game 5, but they have, luckily for them, they have 2 minutes, and in Rocket League, that's almost an infinite amount of time. They can easily come back, but it starts with creating more offensive pressure. Stop giving away so many 50-50s, and you'll be able to create opportunities. Here comes a good shot attempt off the backboard. It's exactly what you want to see. You want to see more presence from EG Tech.
And we saw a lot of that in the last game, but so far they've just been kind of pushed back to the brink of extinction here in the playoffs as far as their chances to making it into the finals. They need to come back with 2 goals in a little over a minute's time. So far, with the possession we've been seeing so far, it's going to be dire straits coming on this last minute of play unless they can hold on to the ball and not give it up so easily to the offensive pressure they are facing from Booze Clues.
1 minute to go. Can EG Tech tie this one up? Shimmy's going to play this one back, respecting Feed, because we know what Feed is really capable of doing in the air. But you're running out of time here, and it's looking more and more like we'll see Booze Clues moving on to the grand finals as the clock hits 30 seconds left and Feed puts another shot towards the net. Here comes Tid. Puts it away. This one just might be out of arm's reach of EG Tech.
As far as this game is concerned, it seems like the victory we saw from EG Tech might have been a fluke in the last game. As Booze Clues were able to regain their composure during the short little 60-second cooldown we have in between games. They were able to go forward with re-induced vigor as they got 3 goals to 0 so far. 15 seconds remain for any chance of EG Tech to salvage this one. So far, that is, as you mentioned, going to be all she wrote. 6 seconds left on the clock. Might get a go-home goal as they are going to be going into that third-place matchup against Google. I'm feeling lucky as Booze Clues move on to face off against Microsoft Ninja Cats in the finals of the Corporate Esports Association Spring 2020 playoffs.
And it's not over yet for EG Tech. They will be going on to the third place matchup against Google. I'm feeling lucky. So there's still a chance, an opportunity to take away $539 to each of their respective charities. Whoever's able to take that one, of course. But Nick, 5 games. It's not exactly a sweep, but Booze Clues, they've shown us they've been pretty dominant, and it's hard to really bet against them, but it's also hard to bet against Microsoft. Who's going to take this one? It's going to be like I have no idea. It's going to be good.
I have no clue. I mean, history will show it's probably going to be the Ninja Cats based on their past performances from other corporate esports associations and AHGL leagues, but the previous season they didn't make it to the finals, so now they're looking for like kind of a comeback story. They're showing that they still got it. They've only dropped 1 game the entire season. The playoffs, they haven't dropped a single one so far. Booze Clues, they did drop the 1 game, but based on what we've seen, I believe EG Tech have a very solid shot at taking that third place prize pool home of $539 for their respective charity. But we're going to take a little bit of a break and figure out in our heads who might win this one. And I want to hear from the chat as well. We'll be taking a peek over there if you want to leave your guesses on who you think is going to win these final matches, as we have one more best of 7 waiting here. But this is the Corporate Esports Association Spring 2020 playoffs. I've been Vaudable. This is Meet and Greek or George. And we'll be right back after a short little break. So don't go anywhere and enjoy the tunes.
Got wandering eyes that I seem to follow. Can only stay still for some time. I've never aligned with the city's pulse so are stained with fiction. You always have your reasons, and I spoil you rotten. Your hands are sealed in pockets. You fill them with your secrets. To you, I am nothing. I am. Your kiss, sweet like poison. You know you make me reckless. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch feels like heaven. You make me hate all my sins. You are my religion. My religion. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. Can you feel it? The fire in your soul, leaving at the chance for love. Can you feel it? Haunting your senses, letting all your feelings go. But I can feel it rushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now we're dealt, so we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel it for you inside. So there won't be no fear tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free. Let the silhouette cast upon your heart, turning every little moment into scars. Baby, it's our chance to make a start, so we can fly.
I know that we will make it. I know that we will make it. I know that we will make it. I know that we.
I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel it for you inside. So there won't be no fear tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free.
I was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? I saw you all alone. Your eyes match the weather, raining under pressure. Oh, you say you wanna go, yeah. So let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Strangers found lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here.
this. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch feels like heaven. You make me hate all my sins. You are my religion. My religion. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, oh, she don't make out, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad.
Running around like dollars in the wind, bending over backwards just to let you in. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the I was putting in the I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the putting in the
Welcome back, everyone, to the Corporate Esports Association Spring Finals. Let me mute that real quick. There we go. We got all the audio issues figured out. I am your host,
We're good to go.
Vaudable, and joining me on this stream so far has been George, or Meet and Greek. You can follow us at our tags that you can see below our names, or our lovely faces, I believe.
Oh,
Vaudable
we got
and Meet
we
and
got
Greek.
tags.
We got tags. Yeah,
Oh,
we got social media
man.
stuff.
Twitter clout
Yeah, Twitter cloud,
on
all that stuff.
game.
But that's not what's important. What is important is we are here to crown the victor of the spring season for Corporate Esports Association, Microsoft Ninja Cats or Booze Clues, both of them representing two amazing charities. And George, why don't you tell us about the two charities that these two teams are representing before we get into this matchup?
Yeah, of course. We've been talking about them all day long. We'll start out with Microsoft. They're supporting Child's Play. If they take this grand finals, $3,232 will be donated to Child's Play. And goodness, that is awesome. But on the other side of the table, we also have Booz Allen Hamilton, the charity they are trying to support is the Alzheimer's Association. Now, both these teams have guaranteed themselves a piece of this prize pool to go to their respected charities. So,
Pretty big chunk,
of
too.
course, like this is second place. I got my notes right here is $1,616. So, hey. There's going to be some good thrown around for both of these teams, and it's going to be a fantastic grand finals. Both these teams coming through here with relative ease. Microsoft with a 4-0 sweep going up against Google's I'm Feeling Lucky squad. Booz Allen Hamilton took a very tough 4-1 win over EG Tech, and I'm sorry, Nick, but EG Tech I think
I
still
know,
has
right?
the goal of the day. I think
Definitely goal
That
of
was
the day.
just-
It was pretty
Wow.
amazing. It might have been accidental at the end there with the bounce off the roof of the car.
It
But
counts.
It counts. It was pretty great.
It
Still went in. Unfortunately, though, for EG Tech, they did fall to Google I'm Feeling Lucky, who did come out on top in that third place matchup that was played off stream. So now we have our finals here. Going to be another best of 7 to see who gets the lion's share of the $5,387 prize pool for their charity. First place going home with $3,232. Pretty even numbers that are going around. 32-32, 16-16 for second place as well. But why don't you let the players know that they can get into the match and we'll get this game underway. I'm sure everyone's been
That would
patiently waiting
definitely-
for this series to start, and I'm sure they are all ready as well. We're starting
I
on
was just so
West
ready
Coast
to
servers as
talk.
well. I know, we're so ready to talk about the games. We're going to be starting on the West Coast servers as have to give home field advantage to the highest seed team. And after 3 games, we are going to be switching over to East Coast as well. So just to keep it fair for all those involved. But Lit, he was definitely the MVP of the series we saw before in the semifinals. And it seems like Razek almost able to put that one through. But so far, Booze Clues looking pretty good on defense, holding them off as well as they can.
Yeah, defense looking good, but Microsoft is all about business right now, and they're starting off game 1 fantastically. However, scary stuff. Feed. Really, the player to watch on Booze Clues all over the field. Really have to be careful when they get the ball.
Really liking the hustle brows being represented on Razek right there as well. Good throwback to those early esports items. But Lit and Feed are definitely the individual players to look out for on either of these two teams. Piranha did pretty well, did get subbed out for Pixel Buzzard later on in that series as well. And he did pretty well for himself too. So there is still potential for these teams in between games to do that.
Oh,
but
no!
Feed barred down and in. We saw this happen so many times in the previous series. It seems like the second verse is same as the first.
This is rough because Piranha had full boost. The Feels backflip on the goal line. That's rough, especially when you're in a position that you can make the save. It's unfortunate, but we'll have to see if Microsoft can bring this one back.
From what we have seen so far, they have been able to do that whenever they've been down, but this is probably the most competition they have faced so far in the playoff bracket itself. Razek able to take that one and give it back to his teammates. Piranha had it forward for a little bit, but now in the favor of Tid. Not able to connect with that. Neither is Feed. Net is wide open, though, and that will be Feed getting pushed into that one as he gets his second of the day.
And just looking at the Microsoft defense, I saw one of them get bullied away, and then no one else. Third man was unseen. Coming in last moment. And this is good. This is fantastic for Booze Clues because what we've seen from Microsoft is that they get an early lead and then they start to run away with it. If you're able to control the game early on, this could pose a new challenge for the Ninja Cats, something that they might not be prepared to face.
That's what these first games are all about too, is feeling out your opponents. And if the Ninja Cats do fall in this first game, they still have such a long time to come back into things because it is a best-of-7 series. Lit with a great touch there, straight towards the goal line, but Feed always patiently waiting and ready. Had 4 saves in the one game that we saw EG take against them in the previous semifinal. Now Lit able to receive that one and minimize the damage on the defensive end for Microsoft Ninja Cats. Razak couldn't get the boost, unfortunately, had to get that touch on the ball, so we'll leave it up to Lit. Keep up the pressure. It drops down right in front of Razak, but not able to hold on to possession long enough for the Ninja Cats to get a solid foothold on offense.
Yeah, and 2 minutes to go here in game 1. Microsoft needs to figure something out very quickly, or else they're going to be looking at a game 1 loss. No way, Tid had the open net, but could not get the job done. And now this could potentially bring new life to Microsoft. They were basically given a free pass there. Let's see if they can capitalize. Here comes an opportunity. Piranha too slow to get in front of Feed.
So many Fenix on the field right now. Seem to be the car of choice for Booze Clues.
That's
so
an open
far,
net.
it's not going to be enough. Lit with the simple follow-up, but it is all you need in these times to come back from the 2-goal deficit, bring it within 1.
And right there, third man back on defense elects to go up onto the offense during the transition. And that's what really cost Booze Clues on that play right there. And you really need that kind of awareness, especially if you're up. You have a solid lead. You had that 2-goal cushion, but now things are starting to look dangerous. You're going to give Microsoft a little bit of momentum, and then they're going to start taking more and more and more from you. And then all of a sudden, they're going to tie this thing up, especially when Lit gets a free shot.
So close. Not enough yet. Lit having to retreat back to their own corner on the blue half of the field. There comes Feed, but a great stop by Razak to get in the way. They know how deadly he has been so far in this tournament. Putting a stop to any advances he makes down the pitch will do well if they want to come back from the 1-goal deficit. That was formerly 2 earlier on in this game. Little under 30 seconds remain now for Piranha, Lit, and Co. to come back from this.
That's a good shot.
Almost enough to push it past Feed, but he's been the mastermind on the defensive end. Piranha, though, going up a little bit too high for them to be comfortable enough to put that one through the goal line. Only a few seconds remain for either Booze Clues to get the victory here or a complete tie game. Here comes Lit with the shot, barely deflected outside. Piranha with the follow-up off the crossbar, and out. Raza can't get the finish right in front of the net. There's the save! Booze Clues get the first game win.
Look at that last second save. They were going to score. Instead, everything gets blocked. I wish we had a replay on saves.
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
That was amazing.
That was amazing. That was insane. There's so many things we can say about that, as well as unfortunate for the Microsoft Ninja Cats team, as they are definitely going to be wanting that one back, unfortunately for them. They won't get that just yet, but we do see Booze Clues take the first game, and now that is the first game of the entire playoffs. The entire playoffs, in like 46 teams, I believe it was, into the playoffs. The only team that so far has taken a game off them now has been Booze Clues. So that's just insane.
what better match to do that than in the grand finals? We're going to see if Booze Clues has what it takes going forward in this series. They take the game 1 lead here. And now they're only 3 games away from winning it all. Let's see if
Only
they
3
can
games, but that is
make it.
still
That's only 3
it's
games.
still pretty far away, I'd say. It is a best of 7, so it's not their series yet. But they do have a solid shot at it as we get into game number 2 of the best of 7 finals of the CEA Spring 2020 season for these playoffs that have been playing out throughout the day and throughout the past few weeks. 5 more minutes on the clock. Piranha taking the charge here for Microsoft Ninja Cats. That's exactly what they need, is an early goal. Because from what we have seen, most teams do their best when they are in the lead. And it looks like Intuitive almost got that lead for Booze Clues. They'll have to fight a little bit harder for that one. Piranha no boost to work with. Same for Raza. Got that corner, or the middle boost, and can work with that off the side wall. If they see feed looming, they know that they're probably not going to have a good shot after that. Instead, bide their time as rotate back around for some more resources to work with. Lit with a good pop-up. Piranha trying to keep it in the orange half, but not long enough as the first minute of play almost gone. Still another potential shot coming out from Lit. With 2 defenders, very unlikely for them to score so far.
Right here, 1 minute into game 2, we're starting to see some good pass, good opportunities coming from Microsoft. We have to be careful. They cannot let go of their defensive mechanics, especially because Booze Clues right now, Nick, I mean, they're looking pretty good. They have so much momentum on their side. I don't see them really making any silly mistakes, one that a team would make under really intense pressure.
With only a minute and some change gone on the clock, still anybody's game and series, even though the lead is in the favor of Booze Clues. First game usually is a feeler as they try to test the strengths and weaknesses of their opponents, and so far the defense of Booze Clues is pretty strong. Now we're seeing more of the offense as they are still in the blue half of the field. Not long enough to really get anything going. Lit try to contest feed to 1v1 powerhouses.
He's gonna flip reset!
Oh, flip reset,
Oh
not enough
my.
though. Tid comes up with a follow-up. Lit is there in time with a great read on the play. Desperately trying to get this away from Razak, but he has all the boost to work with and all the time in his hands to take it downfield.
And I just want to highlight something that I think is very interesting. Booze Clues, they're the 7th seed in this tournament, going up, and they're holding their own against Microsoft, the #1 seed. That in itself, very impressive.
Great work being put in by Booze Clues throughout this entire tournament so far.
What a
And
shot!
as I say that, another great piece of work being put in as well. This time, Tid waiting for that one off the wall. Drops in the upper 90. Piranha almost getting a touch on that one, but that is a very hard save to make. Even the professionals in the RLCS barely make that one.
And I'm talking about that entire goal was strictly shot placement. And it came in so well for Tid. That was a fantastic play.
Ooh, almost saw an answer back from Piranha as well. Still going to be in the favor of Booze Clues. So that was a good clear from Razak. Opens up some opportunities. Getting some bumps on feed, but not enough to keep him away from knocking this one out of their own side. Midfield line to Razak. Lit backing up on this play. Doesn't seem as confident on offense as we're used to seeing Lit. Oh, and with a touch like that, might open up some space, but luckily for them, Piranha was there in time.
I think what we're seeing from Microsoft is that there's a slowdown in their gameplay. And it could be maybe they're just uncomfortable right now. I think what it really is that they weren't expecting this tenacity coming out from Booze Clues. And I think that it's going to take more than just game 1 for them to adjust to this change in tempo. I think game 3 we're going to start to see Microsoft play their standard game, or at least get up to speed, because right now the tempo is just all Booze Clues.
That is true, but to be fair, I feel like Booze Clues had a tougher matchup before this one, but Intuitive able to put that one through while I'm speaking. Tid, great touch, baits out Razak, Lit's in an awkward spot, not much they can do at all on the defensive end there. Caught off guard on the rotate back with only a little bit over a minute remaining. 2 goals. Looks like it might just be Boost Clues going the distance so far in this series.
And nothing's going to stop them unless you just throw a wrench into their offense. If you're Microsoft right now, the Ninja Cats, they need a better grip on their defense. I'm seeing a lot of defensive errors that we don't really expect to see them make. And it could be communication, mishaps that's helping Boost Clues out quite a bit because they're taking advantage of a lot of open opportunities. But if Microsoft's able to clean it up, I suspect it will pan out much better for them in Game 3.
That's exactly what they need to rely on at this point. An interesting statistic that was brought up in the chat as well is that EG Tech was the only team to take a game off of Boost Clues so far in this playoff. So it'll be interesting to see how it all pans out as the ball is bound to hit the ground any moment now, and Boost Clues go up 2-0 in this best-of-7 final as they look to take the victory in a sweep after seeing Microsoft Ninja Cats sweeping their way to the finals.
Well, this is very interesting how this is playing out because Microsoft has only scored once in this series so far. But in their previous series against Google, I got to do caster math on the fly. They've scored 24 goals.
24 goals.
24 goals. 5, 8, 7, and 4.
That's insane.
And they're being limited now to 1.
And that was in
So
the first
far.
game. The second game, they didn't get a single goal. We saw a lot of shots from Lit and Razak, but just hasn't been enough for them to really get things going in their favor. So maybe in this next one. And the crazy thing about it, too, is they have the server advantage. They have
do.
US West for the first 3 games. This will be the last game that will be on US West, and we'll switch over to US East. So maybe they just need some time to recuperate. And you were saying it's all up to this 3rd game to see if they can get into this one and how well they'll do. So we'll get into game number 3 in just a moment as we see if Boost Clues can keep up the great work they've been putting in so far, or if the Microsoft Ninja Cats will come out swinging and take a game for themselves.
Well, Nick, let's see what happens here as Boost Clues are going to start their offense. Instead, Piranha's going to bring this one downfield. Might have an opportunity. Feed, though, being relaxed. Able to hit that one away. Not a problem at all.
Beautiful work from Piranha to try and take that down the field, but the miss from Lit there opened them up to a very inopportune moment there on the defensive end. Piranha, though, will hit that off the backboard. Needed a follow-up from Razak there, but instead decided to back off on the play. Hoped for some boost at the midfield. Luckily got it now, but it doesn't really matter too much when you had a pretty solid shot at potentially pushing that past the defense. Hard to predict those bounces, though, and who's going to go for them.
It is hard to see. And right now, Microsoft, things are just starting a little bit too slow here in Game 3. Now, granted, it's still tied, but this is kind of anti-productive right now. They're giving so much opportunity, so much time with the ball to Boost Clues that it is going against their best interests right now. And I know it's very tough for them to kind of just stop their entire game plan mid-match. But this is the micro adjustments that they need right now are very critical. And if they're able to make those changes, things are going to work out really well. Like this offensive opportunity that they're starting right now, this rotation that they're generating is perfect. But now, hopefully it doesn't stop completely and their midfield defense is going to be able to stuff it. But instead, they let Boost Clues bring it back down.
Yeah, Boost Clues was just basically getting stuck in their own side for a while, but they just felt comfort in that. They were all on the goal line. None of them were really getting any good passing opportunities to each other on the side of Microsoft Ninja Cats. Just waiting for the moment to go on the attack of their own, and that's exactly what they did last game when they got those 2 goals on the transition. Just waited for the perfect moment. But now Piranha off the backboard. Here's a chance for Lit. Gets it past 2. But not able to hold on to possession because every time anyone goes for the ball on Boost Clues, their entire team is backing them up on it, and they're just ready to just shove it in the faces of Microsoft Ninja Cats and make sure they have no chance to come back onto their own side.
Yeah, and I think that's really part of their game plan that they're running. That's a big bump on Razak, but no one was able to put a shot on net. That could have been very dangerous, but Boost Clues still on the offense. Microsoft not out of the woods quite yet. Here comes Feed. Gets bumped away, and things looking very dicey for
Ooh.
Microsoft. That went towards the net.
Oh no!
The ranked hoop. That's ranked hoops play coming out from Tid right there. Look at that.
What an amazing
From all the
touch.
way downtown.
Wow. It was a stalemate for over half of the game so far, but with only 2 minutes and 5 seconds remaining now, it is all up to Microsoft Ninja Cats to come back or be in a do-or-die situation next game. As oh no, that's not what you want to happen after kickoff and the previous goal. Tid going tit for tat with the other side on offense, right off the wall into the back of the net. That's the second time the net has remained open for business. As Boost Clues are now up to 2-0.
I just want to say I think it's slightly fair that the caster's curse has hit me multiple times this stream.
It really has.
And it finally got you.
Oh, it
and
did, yeah.
I feel very vindicated right now.
I mean, it got me a few times in the last one. It's definitely hit you the most.
I'm like a magnet for bad luck for these players.
Definitely got to be a magnet for good luck for Microsoft Ninja Cats, though, because so far they need all the luck they can get. Maybe they Googled I'm feeling lucky, and it just didn't work out well for them either after that last series. But so far, with a minute 25 remaining, we've seen still some possession out of Microsoft Ninja Cats, but some uncharacteristic errors on some of the plays they're making in the rotations forward, missing some of the touches they need, not really being in an opportune position to follow up, and then just giving too much space to Booze Clues when they can't afford to do that. That's a good touch, though, and that's going to be it. Lit's going to kind of steal that one. Had to secure it, though, just in case. They are on the board after a game and, like, 4 minutes of drought from goals.
Well, taking a look at how this play was able to be accomplished, Feed was the last player in net, and that bounce off the backboard was super critical. If you're going to come out off your goal line to make that save, you need to hit that ball away. The fact that the ball was able to get by them and create that open space for the shot to happen is really unfortunate misread there. But it is super critical for Microsoft to recognize, to bait out the defense and tie it up. Lit coming through clutch was quiet the first couple of games, but now lighting things back up for the Ninja Cats.
That's the way to do it. That's what we expect to see from Lit. Amazing calculated goal from the side wall there. Saw an opportunity and took it. But now is the chance for Intuitive to strike off the kickoff. Can't afford to get rid of the momentum they had going for them if you're the Microsoft Ninja Cats. And if you are Booze Clues, this is your time to strike and prevent that overtime, which really is anybody's game at that point. Lit on towards the back wall. Feed. Great wall clear, as we said. A lot of these players well known in the ranked hoops community. Grand champs in hoops themselves. Able to take this one away. Feed has an open opportunity, but he does not have enough boost for the breakaway. Piranha going to pop that up into the air. 0 seconds. Trying to keep it alive is Intuitive, but it will hit the ground and grant us our first overtime of this finals matchup.
And this is so critical for Microsoft. Can they step up and win it in overtime? A big pinch from Lit, but it gets tossed away by Feed. Razak with a shot. Speculating.
No!
Oh, Piranha comes through. Microsoft 12 seconds into overtime. Take game 3, preventing the sweep. And there is still a chance.
3 unanswered goals. Now it is time for us to switch servers into the East region and see if that'll even do enough for either of these sides to take the victory here. But good on Booze Clues for keeping things up at the beginning there. Got 2 games while on the servers that weren't favored for them. So now we'll see if things change in their favor again after dropping a game to the Microsoft Ninja Cats. We expected there to be more in the favor of them, but now the Ninja Cats, they are looking for the comeback, and we'll see if they can do just that while we change servers around.
Already done. I'm really fast.
You're really fast. I need an invite though.
Oh no! Oh, our party got destroyed.
It happens.
It happens.
Parties destroyed. Teams and everyone just ready for these matchups to happen. But it's been amazing to see the play that's been happening so far for both of these teams, and I can't wait to see how this one plays out. So we just quickly get
Me
into
too.
this next matchup. But this one is going to be on East. People will be joining the field as soon as we can. We might have to reset this one again at 2, actually. It happens sometimes. But what an amazing way for the Microsoft Ninja Cats to come back. Down by 2 goals. Less than a minute remains. 3 unanswered. Goes all the way to overtime. Get that third one there. And just what a way to do it. If you're Booze Clues, while we're setting things up, what do you need to do to kind of prevent the comeback train from leaving the station, shall we say?
Well, what you have to do if you're Boost Clues is that Microsoft really thrives off of your mistakes, and we've seen that happen, especially in Game 3, where Boost Clues blew a 2-0 lead. The Boost Clues had every opportunity to close out Game 3, and they would have gone into Game 4 with potential sweep. Now, Microsoft did a fantastic job of just playing it cool, not what's the word I'm looking for? Not playing frustrated. And,
Not losing their composure.
Exactly. Nick, this is why I cast you. You know everything.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what you need to see in these top-level games, too. The Microsoft Ninja Cats, they were struggling because when you face a team that you sweep in the beginning and get, like, what was it? You said 24 goals in that semifinal for the Microsoft Ninja Cats. Going from that and having, like, a couple of hours of downtime and then going straight into a finals matchup against Booze Clues, who just defeated EG Tech, who took a game off of them as well, and it was pretty competitive as far as we're concerned for that game at least. But this is anybody's series. I still feel it's gonna work in the favor of Booze Clues because they're on the East servers now for the next 3 games, depending on how that goes. And then the last one, if it goes to Game 7, which I'm hoping it does, will be on West servers again. Just to let y'all know, but. It's going to be amazing to see how these two teams fare in these upcoming matches. Currently 2-1 in the favor of Booze Clues. Last game just won by Microsoft Ninja Cats. So we're waiting for everyone to join to the lobby, and we'll get right in as soon as they all do. Believe we might have everyone there.
I think we do, Nick.
We
let's
do?
get
Okay,
the
let's
show on the road. Game 4, fresh 5 minutes on the clock for everyone watching at home. We're going to get this one started right away. Boost Clues, they're still in the orange. Microsoft Ninja Cats in the blue. Let's see if Microsoft can bring this back and tie up this series here in Game 4. That would be impressive.
That's exactly what they are looking to do in this game. Tid, who got both the goals for Booze Clues in the last game. Some great wall touches. He's looking to do his best this time to carry them forward. Need to see more out of Feed, though. He was definitely the MVP from the goal-scoring perspective, at least, in the previous series of Booze Clues against EG Tech in the semifinals. Now both of these teams looking for the victory here. Whoever comes home with the first place finish, $3,232 going to their charity. And second place, $1,616. But there we go, almost the finish from Tid. Miscalculated the trajectory on that ball as it goes away. And there goes the first minute of play from that as well.
Oh goodness! If I cannot count how many times that we've seen a free open net just go by. I happened way too much for my health today.
If we had $1 for every time that has happened, we'd be rich.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But let's see here. Intuitive has Tid up for grabs. Was unable to make the pass. Could have been a really good play. This is something to watch out for. Parada as an open net. Someone from Microsoft has to hit that one in, but somehow Pete gets back. Immaculate defense.
That's what we expect to see from Feed. Definitely playing more of a defensive role on the Blues Clues team and making sure that the comeback train that happened last time doesn't happen. But as I speak,
Uh-oh.
the curse occurs. Razak with that open net. This time they aren't going to miss, especially after the double commit on the right side of the field. With that wide open opportunity, just a simple tap, go the distance to put them on the board in game number 4.
And that just goes to show one small mistake, that double commit could spell disaster for Boost Clues. They have to be careful not to make those same mistakes, because while they're trying to wait for Microsoft to make mistakes, they themselves have to make sure they don't contribute to their own downfall, because Microsoft is playing the same game that they're doing right now. They're just waiting for the opportunities, and they strike when it presents itself.
That's what always happens too. Whenever there's a mistake that happens in these high-level games, it's exactly when the other team is ready to capitalize on it, put the goal in. And sometimes those are the only things that differentiate some of these teams because of how skilled they both are. But Tid able to keep that away enough from Piranha, off the wall, meeting Razak and winning that 50-50. Not much they can do after that, though. Awkward position to be put in. Good demo by Intuitive onto Lit. As Tid keeps it away from the offense, takes the boost away as well. Good push down the field, but not enough to get past Lit, who's looking to put some pressure on themselves. They pass it off to Piranha. Off that backboard, a perfect setup, but not a good finish as they take it away. Intuitive not able to get there in time. Piranha with a great rotation back.
And that could have been a fantastic opportunity.
Oh.
Instead, it goes by the wayside. Here comes another one. Feed is going to hit that one downfield. Here comes Intuitive. The shot towards the net. Lit gets there with Razak. Oh, man.
Both having to go up for that save. If there was someone in position for the rebound, that might have been it to tie the game up. It looks like the Ninja Cats, if things continue this way, are going to tie up the series 2-2. For this best of 7, we're definitely making the most competitive series we've seen so far on stream. Last one ending 4-1 after potential for a reverse sweep from EG Tech was thwarted by Booze Clues to earn themselves a spot here. Piranha off the wall, hungry, smelling blood in the water, and some boost on the field as they back up towards their own side and wait to see what Booze Clues can do. Feed past one, but not past Piranha.
And that was a really good, really scary heads-up play from Feed. And this is, we have both these sort of two. Oh, no! Oh, I saw this coming from a mile away, but my eyes could not believe it. Tragedy on the field. Tid steals one.
Oh,
Steals it.
feels bad, man. That's all we got to say about that one. Little under 30 seconds remain for either side to get the victory here. If you're Boost Clues, you definitely want this one back, especially after that goal, so that you can only have one more game to win it all. And if you're Ninja Cats, you want to tie things up. Because if you are down, it's going to be very difficult to come back from that big of a deficit.
Well, looks like we might be heading into our second overtime of this series, and if history has shown us, at least in this series, Microsoft, if they can get started really early in this overtime, it might finish quickly, but it might go the other way. Here comes Intuitive, the shot towards the net. Oh, barely wide. That was fantastic opportunity. Instead, we play on.
Off the post and out. Seems to happen to everyone. I know it definitely happens to me a lot, but Lit with the touch right past the last defender, and that will be Microsoft Ninja Cats tying things up.
Oh, man, Lit just pre-jumping that. Absolute control. Microsoft Ninja Cats. Woo! Nick, they come out of nowhere in overtime. They mean business.
And
two overtime wins for them.
2 overtime wins, which is insane to see. Great stat for them to have, because you definitely want to be confident in overtime. And even after them having things get tied up after that unfortunate touch on their own end, they're still able to come back and win it. So great to see that tenacity
Yeah.
from them, able to go forward even after having something as devastating as an own goal go in. Still very tough save to have made. But now it's anybody's series. 2-2.
It is.
Both
It's a
teams
best of
needing 2
three.
games. Best of 3. I know people hate when we say that sometimes, but it's going to be a good one regardless. This is as competitive as it gets here at the Corporate Esports Association 2020 Spring Season Finals. So we're going to get into this next matchup, game number 5 of this best of 7, to see which team comes out on top, winning the $3,232 for first place for their respective charity. Everything on the line to help those in need all across the world and the country. It's 5 minutes on the clock as we get into this next one.
5 minutes, and I think we are in for a treat because we've guaranteed ourselves at least a game 6, Tid. Almost starting things out hot for Booze Clues. Instead, Microsoft's going to be on the offensive as that gets thwarted away. Going forward here. 30 seconds into game 5. Intuitive with the shot. Piranha clearing it out. Tid keeping this up. The midfield presence so huge here for Booze Clues. Can they keep the offense rolling? Looks like Razek's instead going to bring this one downtown. He has a shot towards the net. He's going to have more than a shot, but Feed is there in time. And Microsoft, now they're really hustling here. This train going forward for them. As we're a minute into this game, I'm still waiting to see the Booze Clues offense come out in full force.
There we go. Just had to fix some of the numbers that were going on with the team names, but we got it all working now. Still even 0-0 as you mentioned. Feed looking to try and take this the distance with Tid falling up behind him. A good block, but not enough of a follow-up from Intuitive. Of an awkward angle to put that one towards the net. As we see Feed put a shot on target. A great save from Lit to take that one away. So far the possession still maintaining in the favor of Booze Clues. Hopefully they can keep that going and keep it away from Microsoft Ninja Cats, because whenever they have the possession so far in the past 2 games, they've been able to do a lot with it. Demo working in the favor. Miss, that's also going to work in their favor, but Intuitive with a great save.
I'm surprised Microsoft was not able to score there. That ball was bouncing on the goal line. All it needed was someone to tap it in, but no one was there. And I hope for their sake that doesn't keep them up tonight at least. If this game swings the other way, 'cause that could have been the opportunity.
Feed going for that flip reset, but not going to be enough. Gets right past Tid. Is Lit. Launches that one towards the backboard, but Feed is there ready and waiting. Taking that corner boost away from Razek. Past the back wall, Piranha patiently waiting on that one. Right past Tid as well. Might go the distance by themselves, but Intuitive patiently waiting on the side wall. As they are going to be doing their best to have a concentrated effort down the field, leaving that up for Feed. Still 0-0 with less than 2 minutes remaining, as the game and series is still remaining tied.
Well, both these teams, the reason why this game is scoreless still is no one's trying to make a mistake. Everyone's playing very carefully. But look at this pass play.
No.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Just put that a little bit to the left. But watch out for Tid. He had that one dialed in. Lit was able to keep that one away. That could have been very dangerous.
Very dangerous and very close for Booze Clues to get the lead there. Feed taking this the distance. Bumping Lit out of the way.
Bump.
Not enough of a follow-up, though, from Intuitive.
Tid!
Razek with the save. Lit with one as well, but no, it eventually goes in. Intuitive forcing it through. 1-0 with a minute and 20 remaining.
Everyone on Booze Clues contributing to this play, but talk about a shot from Intuitive. Really trusting their instincts on that one. Wild stuff out here from Booze Clues as they're looking to take series advantage if this score line holds up.
Good touch from Lit. Start things going on offense again for the Ninja Cats, but not for long. Does give it up to Razak, and there we go. Thought Feed could get that one away, but wasn't enough as no one else was home.
Let's take another look at this shot because I'm pretty sure the defense was there and it looked like a pre-jump did not go into the favor of Booze Clues.
Jumped a little bit too early for too fast of a shot. Went right past him. Looks like Razak might do the distance again. Almost past Feed with a follow-up. But instead, they are going to take it back under control. Game is tied. They don't want it to go to overtime. We've seen how those have gone so far. Great touch from Tid on the reset. But again, Skill gives it up to Piranha. Now to Lit. Past Intuitive. Baited him out. You can see that Booze Clues are too wary of their opponents, not wanting to push up at all. And instead, going to drop this one down.
That
there
one's
is an
gonna
open
go
opportunity.
in.
It's going to roll in. Oh, no.
Oh, this is rough because I think Microsoft would have been able to make the save, but Lit got in front of Razak and they just could not get back in time. The accidental team bumps contributing. And now Booze Clues back with the lead. Can they hold on to it? Or will Microsoft just tie it up once more?
They do have the time and the skill to do it. It really is going to come down to if they can get past the defense of Booze Clues. Feed off the wall. Actually puts it right into Lit's clutches. Might give him a chance here. 7 seconds on the clock. Intuitive off the wall and away. That might be all she wrote for this one. Razak with a final shot. Knocked aside. Booze Clues take game number 5 as they just need one more for the victory.
And this was getting very scary, Nick, because it looked like, honestly, Microsoft was going to bring it back into another overtime, which is, I think Booze Clues is very thankful that they were able to take this one in regulation. But now we're going to game 6. This could be the last game of the evening. Can Booze Clues finish it off, taking down Microsoft? The Ninja Cats have been playing so well all day, but Booze Clues is scrapping together. This series run right now is working out so well for them.
That's the real question here, is if Booze Clues can take the victory here, or if it's going to be another tie game between them and the Ninja Cats. So we're actually going to be changing things up a little quick and resetting the server so that we can get things going again as quickly as possible for all of y'all. But amazing to see what has been happening so far in this series. Left and right, just nobody giving an inch and just having to fight so hard for every piece of the pie as far as this best of 7 series is concerned. But 3-2 currently in the favor of Booze Clues. One more is all they need. But it's going to be a fight regardless of who is able to get the first goal in this one. I don't think that's going to be what determines the winner of this series, is that first goal in this game.
I think what's been really interesting about this series is, yeah, you're right. It's not whoever scores the first goal. It's whoever throws the last punch. And this has really been a battle of a series. And you could not ask for a better brand than this, honestly.
Got to see more out of the Ninja Cats. They want to stay in this series as well. It's the unfortunate matter that happened at the end of that last game. It's really what did them in at the end of it. Didn't get that overtime that they most likely would have gone 3 for 3 for. This time they just need to get the lead early and not have to worry about Booze Clues. But Intuitive, the one who got the first goal in that previous game, looking to put some work in on offense. Just tire out the defensive pressure from Microsoft Ninja Cats. Tid off the wall, right into Lit. Intuitive can't get the touch. No boost in the tank to work with. It does give it up to Feed. Off the wall, going for the flip reset. Gives it up to Intuitive again, but Lit is there in time to knock it away. So far, seen some good pressure from both teams, but not enough to score a goal.
Not enough, but let's see if Feed catches this ball. He's going to bring this one downfield. Can he get a one-on-one? No. Gets bumped away. Now Lit's going to have a shot opportunity. They're going to go a little bit wide. Here comes Piranha. It did not go in. It bounced out. Oh my goodness.
So close, yet so far from getting that first goal from the Ninja Cats. There's another one, though, from Lid with the follow-up off the wall and bounced in past all the defense, who had been patiently waiting on that goal line to knock it away. Intuitive couldn't get there from the determination we saw out of Piranha, bumping him out of the side, just body blocking his car, and kept him away enough so that he could not get that save, putting them in an awkward position. Great work from Lit for the finish, and the entire team of Microsoft Ninja Cats to get on the board first here.
And right away, the first strike from Microsoft almost gets tied up. I believe that was Tid going in for the shot. So you can't sleep easy on this Booze Clues squad, because they're still right in this.
Still anybody's game and series, even though the lead is in the favor of the Ninja Cats. Both teams have the capability to come back from deficits that are greater than this. Razak having to give that one up to Feed. Tid hoping for the bump there on Piranha to keep it in play, but hope is not enough here. Gotta have the skill.
That's an open net!
There we go! No, the open net goes again by the wayside.
That was served up on a silver platter. And now
Speaking of served up on a silver platter.
Downtown. Oh no. This is so rough for Booze Clues. It looked like they were about to tie it up, and then they just get destroyed on the transition.
All by Lit, by his lonesome. Amazing work there, but there we go.
Whoa, okay, Tid.
Tid able to take it off the kickoff. Awkward position to be in, facing the back when you were trying to get the save here for Piranha. Didn't know which way to go. Backed up and feels backflip, man. Hard to time those every time.
Excellent placement by Tid. Keeps his team's dreams alive here. They're looking to take this series here in Game 6. They don't want to go to Game 7.
I don't think anyone wants them to go to Game 7 except the
Except
Microsoft
for
Ninja
us.
Cats. And us, probably, yeah.
Because Game 7, why not?
Game 7s are fun, especially Game 7
More Rocket
overtimes.
League.
But we'll see what happens here. Ninja Cats with Lit, who is just popping off both goals to his name, looking for the hat trick. Not able to do so just yet. Piranha, great on the defensive end, keeping it away from all three members of Booze Clues, especially with that demo. Having to retreat to their own side. Not much boost to work with for any of the members. But Tid will take it forward. See what he can do. Him and Feed are kind of pushed up a little bit too closely to each other. Opens up some space for Razak. Intuitive needing to do the dirty work for their team on defense. They are able to succeed for now. Razak, though, a little bit off target. Would be good if he could take this back to his teammates instead. Just going to leave it up for Lit to push on forward. Intuitive buying them enough time, a little over a minute and change for Booze Clues to try to tie things up.
Yeah, Blues Clues, they finally got me. Booze Clues. Man, Nick, I'm gonna let you take this over again.
It's okay. The Blues Clues got you there, man.
I was doing so well.
It's
so
tough.
well.
The name is meant to bait you, as they have baited the defense a lot of times for Microsoft Ninja Cats to push on a little bit too far forward, but only less than 40 seconds remain for Booze Clues. Great center, but Lit's in position. Would have been good if they got a bump there instead. Now they have to retreat back to their side. Intuitive has always been on the pursuit of perfection on offense. Not a good spot to be in if you're Tid. Usually when you're in that kind of a position, you're not going to win that 50-50, and that's what happens there for Piranha.
And that's just defensive mistake. Tid had so much time to reposition their car, and they just didn't. That's unfortunate. But, I mean, Piranha's not going to be upset about that. They're going to put that one in anytime.
Anytime,
so now, I
any
mean,
day.
it's looking like, Nick, we're going to be going to a Game 7, 10 seconds left, down by 2 goals. I don't think Booze Clues are going to come back from this one.
The crazy thing about this, too, is that we're going to be switching to East servers after this as well. So, I mean, not East servers, West servers.
Oh,
So,
yes.
It's going to be crazy because it's going to be back in the favor of the Ninja Cats, who have just won the past few games. So this is still anybody's series, and even though the Ninja Cats were at the disadvantage there, they're still able to get the victories time after time after time. Boost Clues, they were looking pretty solid. They had the first 2 games, and then they just kept giving it up to the Ninja Cats. Just not really too many errors, per se. It's just been a lot of great work being put in by the Ninja Cats, honestly.
And we're just waiting for all of our players to leave the lobby so we can get this new.
My bad.
I didn't want to call you out.
No, you can call me out on that. It's fine. But yeah, we'll get this next game underway shortly. It is going to be Game 7 of the CEA Spring 2020 season finale. That's what I'll call it, I guess. I think that's a good way to end things off.
It definitely is the finale. This is the final game. Stop. This is it.
So the last game of the season. The third place match has already been played. Google already won that. Congratulations to them. Google, I'm feeling lucky is their full team name. I think they do have like 2 rosters for Google. But yeah, both of these teams competing at $3,232 for first place, $1,616 for second place. So tons of money going to their charities, respectively. And what are those charities while we're setting this up, George?
While we're setting this up, okay.
Child's Play for Microsoft.
Booz Allen Hamilton. I had to make sure I said the name correctly. They're going to be they're putting their chips for the Alzheimer's Association, and then Microsoft Ninja Cats are playing for Child's Play. So 2 really great charities. No matter who wins, who loses, if you're able to, think about donating to them. Think about donating to all the other charities like EG Tech, who had Girls Who Code, and also Google's I'm Feeling Lucky team that had carbonfund.org. So again, all of these
a lot
options,
of great charities, a lot of great options, a lot of great fun going around, and a lot of great Rocket League that's been happening so far.
Yeah.
So we're getting this final match set up for everyone. And reminder, with this series, because we have people on the West and the East Coast competing against each other, we had the first 3 matches in the West Coast, and the first 2 actually were won by Booze Clues, who are on the East Coast. And now Microsoft, they have it back onto the West Coast again, just because highest seed and all that. That's how things work with this normally. But getting everyone into this matchup. Final game, Game 7. Do or die for both of these teams to see who comes out on top and who goes home as the first loser. Some people like to say it.
Game 7, Nick. We are waiting for a Game 7 all day long. We have been so lucky to witness it here in the grand finals. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get the players on the field for the final time. A fresh 5 minutes on the clock. Well, let's see who takes this one after 5 minutes, or if we'll go to an overtime. I don't know what will happen here, but all I know is that we're in for a treat.
It's going to be amazing to see which team comes out on top. All 3 members going up for that one from the Ninja Cats. Leave it open to Tid. A great touch, but not enough to break past Piranha, who'd been doing so well on offense and defense. But there we go from Feed, almost sneaking it past the goal line. Instead, we'll have to go for another shot. It is Intuitive. Great touch to Tid. Knocked away by Piranha. Feed biding their time off the wall, trying to sneak it past Razak, but not going to be enough to get it past the defense of the Ninja Cats. Unrelenting on their assault so far is Booze Clues. So they get a demo onto one of the players, weakening their offensive push, but Feed off the wall. Great touch to pop it up away from Lit. Still puts it on target, but Intuitive, they're in time to knock it away. It's Piranha, who had scored so many goals in that last game. Able to keep up the pressure on offense for Microsoft Ninja Cats after the first minute of play. It drops down and Lit, getting that first goal.
I wish I tracked how many individual goals Lit has had today, because they're just uncountable and so clutch. Every single one here, a minute in, and it looked like no one was making any sort of mistakes, so Lit decided to just go up for the shot and create the mistake for Booze Clues. As Microsoft take the lead here in the grand finals, Game 7.
Crazy to see the work being put in by the Ninja Cats. 3-game wins in a row after going down by 2. Just took their time to analyze their situation, and they are on to the road to victory. They can get the win here. Let's see what happens from Boo's Clues. They are looking to see if they can close things out. Piranha over to Razak. There's a great touch, but not enough. Off the crossbar and out. Instead, Piranha with another attack. Solid setup, but nobody in position for the follow-up. Definitely a big demo, but not going to do enough for them to get another goal going forward. Microsoft Ninja Cats, all offensive all the time until I say that as Tid takes it forward. They're looking to go for some bumps and demos, but no dice on the play.
No dice here, but we're approaching the halfway mark here in Game 7. It's still a 1-goal game. But watch out for Piranha taking this one downtown, but Feed's going to stop it. The midfield challenges coming through for the Ninja Cats. Can they keep this up? Or will something break and Feed through something? For Boo's Clues, let's see if they can get it done.
Now Feed actually gets in the clutches of Razak over to Piranha. Lit's going to take his time at the midfield line. Instead, it's actually just going to sink itself into the net. Chip shot over top of the defense there. Waited for it to come straight towards him. Feed was in a bad spot. Tried to go for the save to come back around, but just misjudged the angle on that play. And instead, 2-0 for Microsoft Ninja Cats as they are looking to confidently take the victory here.
Yeah, and I was just taking a look at Feed during that play, and their boost was pretty starved at that point, so I don't think there was any really good chance of making a play. But there's still 2 minutes left, and Feed's going to go for the flip reset, but even though it's full of pizzazz and flash, it just did not contribute to the play, and Lit is just going to disrespect Boo's Clues.
That is unfortunate.
That's tough. I've done that before.
Feels side flip. I mean, this really just shows Microsoft Ninja Cats, when they were down, they kept their composure, but now Boo's Clues falling apart at the seams so far. 3 goals. Such a difficult deficit to overcome in any kind of game of Rocket League, even if you have such a big lead in the series. That one should have been in, but unfortunately it is going to toe the goal line, and instead will go away and give them some reprieve on the defensive end just for a moment. And again, straight towards the net. Barely any time for the defense to get back for these saves, as they desperately need something to go in their favor if we would need to see any semblance of life from Boo's Clues.
Yeah, it's going to be a miracle to score 3 goals in a minute, but if any team can do it, it's this one right here in Boo's Clues. Let's see if they can get it started, as the demo could open things up here. But Lit, it's just, how do you stop Lit, who's just absolutely everywhere, stuffing the defense and keeping this ball on the orange half, wasting so much time?
I don't have an answer for you, and if I did, I'm sure Boo's Clues would as well, being the players that they are. But instead, the passing play is now coming out from Lit all the way over to Razak. Defense just being dissected. Feed having to play chase cat and mouse with that one, and unfortunately it's just not working out well for him either. Usually Feed's in a good position already to get the saves. Lit is really just popping off this entire series, especially the latter half of it, after taking almost 2 games for them to score a goal after that first game. But instead, it's going to be looking like this will be a victory here from the Microsoft Ninja Cats, especially with that 5th one going in. It's kind of similar to what we saw happen in the semifinal against Google. As soon as the floodgates open, they don't stop.
They don't stop indeed. It's just unfortunate because this was such a close series, but Microsoft, they really, I think they showed the edge in this series before this game with the overtime wins. They were just so clutch. And those high pressure moments, they're able to bring things back and take key games.
And that's really the difference maker, is those overtimes, because The series would have already been over in the favor of Booze Clues if they won those. Instead, the Microsoft Ninja Cats will be your Corporate Esports Association Spring 2020 season winners, as they are going to go home with $3,232, all going to Child's Play. Congratulations to them. And congratulations again to Booze Clues as well. Second place, they still managed to make some money for their respective charity, the Alzheimer's Association, I believe, $1,616. And also to the other two teams we saw today, EG Tech, who fell to Google I'm Feeling Lucky, who got the third place prize of $539. So a lot of winners around there. And it's great to see the competition today, and all of it for a good cause.
Yeah, all of it for a great cause. Again, you said Google, they won $539 for the carbonfund.org. So congrats to them. Congrats to all these teams. And I want to just say thank you to CEA for having us on this broadcast, for hosting such a wonderful event. Like, this was awesome. We have to see like quite like high quality Rocket League is a premium, and they definitely supplied that for us to broadcast. So I feel very lucky.
Oh yeah, it was great to see. And if you want to be a part of some of these games that are coming up in the summer season, they are going to be having Smash and Apex, so you can go to their website, cea.gg, sign up there. I'm sure in the fall season they'll have Rocket League and all the regular games back like they normally do. But definitely recommend signing up if you're part of a company and have a bunch of your buddies that are pretty good at the game. Maybe you'll give them a run for your money. Maybe someone will beat Microsoft sometime. You know, it happened last season, so maybe this next season in the fall it'll be able to happen. But for now, you can play some Smash, some Apex Legends instead. Be a great time to sign up for that. But that's been a great tournament from us. I'm sure hopefully you all enjoyed it. Little hiccups here and there, but we managed through it. Congrats again to the Microsoft Ninja Cats and to Child's Play, who will be getting the lion's share of that prize pool as well. You can follow me at Vaudible on all the social medias. Just tweet about esports stuff. And then you can follow George at Meet and Greek as well if you want to follow our escapades after anyway. And follow the channel too. There'll be more Rocket League stuff broadcasted here. Hopefully you all enjoyed the tournament, and there'll be plenty more to come in the future. So thank you all for tuning in, and from everyone here at Corporate Esports Association. Hope you all stay safe and have a good weekend as well, and we'll see you next time.
Take care, everyone.
Can you feel it? The fire in your soul, leaping at the chance for love. Can you feel it? Haunting your senses, letting all your feelings go. But I can feel it rushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now we're dead, so we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel it for you inside. So there won't be no fear tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free. Let the silhouette cast upon your heart, turning every little moment into scars. Baby, it's our chance to make a start, so we can fly.
I know that we will make it. I know